Yeah, bud.
Yo, thank you for the raid. Second, I'm still getting set up here. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, thank you for the raid. Here we go. Let's throw you. Great, thank you for the raid. Let to transfer earn T-Fuel to our personalized T-Fuel wallets. Not unless you're a streamer. But here's a crate. Grind your way up to the monetization level. Do it.
Yo, D, come on, Jay.
Valley, I think. Character you did it. Hey, why didn't you pick a skin? Hello? You hear me?
There we go.
Okay.
Hear me now?
Yeah. I could hear you all along. Can you hear me?
I don't think you can hear me. Oh, you can? I can't hear you. Maybe my shit's fucked up. Alright, try now.
Hello?
Hey, there it is.
Why didn't you pick a character?
I thought that I was, and then my game kind of froze, and now I have to...
Here we go. I got this. I'm gonna bring up the menu for you.
It happens every time I load in the first time, it just doesn't like to load everything.
Make sure you change the top thing, yeah, because that's your actual ped. Usually it's best to keep it on the first one so you can actually, like, pick all the clothing. The first two are male and female, and those are the free mode ones, so you can actually change literally everything. The other ones are ped models, so, like, you can't change a lot of things most of the time. But I mean, like, if you really like one of the pet models, then it is cool to keep it. But just keep in mind, you won't be able to customize like anything.
Like the name on this one.
I can't see that name. I only see your Steam name. I think you have to do /ID card, or I think it's in the menu afterwards. Just make your character first. I'm gonna make a light outside for you. I'm gonna change the time. There you go. Now you can actually see. You want to get rid of the red bandana, you go to bags and then you go to 11. And then if you want no t-shirt or no torso, so you can like just look at the other one, it's 15 in both of those to make it nothing. So like just one or the other, don't do it on both or you'll have literally nothing.
No body at all.
Well, it would just be empty. I think it was the one that you just passed there. It's 2 back from where you are. Yeah, well some of them you will need to use a t-shirt, but it's like if you're gonna use a closed sweater or something most of the time. It's easier to look through with one on 15. Bitch! One shot that bitch. KO!
Got knocked the fuck out.
That's what I got too. I got just smoke it. Just smoke it. Yeah, the server's like completely different. Completely crazy. Runs really smooth too. And it has 100 less resources than the other server. Yeah. Okay, there we go. I thought I had my cam on. Man, you going full Nike. Where's the Nike shoes?
Adidas for the shoes.
The fuck? Where's the Nike hat?
It's a Los Santos hat.
Where's the Nike one? You gotta go full Nike.
I'll find one. ID card, is that all one word?
I think it's through the F1 menu.
Ah.
Not. I think you just use it. Yeah, you just use it. Richard Head.
Dickhead.
You like my birthday?
I'll do it again.
Just press T. I'll show you the past ones.
6669.
Right?
Oh, my hat, man.
I don't even know how to put it back on either. Can't touch me.
There you go.
I think I got a car somewhere over here.
Well, money's tight right now. Had to outsource some drones.
Oh, it's a floating arrow now. This dude's taking a picture of your car. Fucking NPCs.
Get ready for some fun. Oh shit. A little too much NOS, I guess. Did you see the NOS?
Yeah, that's fucking
Right? We gotta be careful on this server. If you go over 300 kilometers an hour, you start to cause a lot of stress, and you can start to like black out and shit. Now we gotta go repair because this is as fast as it goes. That was really fast. Okay.
Yeah, I'm here. I lagged out for a minute. I think I was still over by the interstate.
What's your ping? Ping's changing, but it's not like stupid high. It was 30 and it was 30 and then I clicked refresh and then I went to 100.
Where's
That's
the scoreboard again?
there's not really one in here because it's more serious a little bit. It's in Discord, the server status channel. See your ping and stuff in there. Just showing your ID again.
Driver's license.
Put some fucking armor on this, so hopefully it won't die after one crash. Yeah, now you can buy NOS tanks and shit. Wow, that helps spin it around really quick.
Yeah, I was just back in whatever the car shop was.
Why or how would be like that for you?
It's probably I just need to restart my computer. I haven't done it in a couple days.
And your ping's not even like crazily all over the place or anything. Time I press refresh, it's not that much of a difference. Peace Gamer, what's up? I know I was playing with somebody that's on like the other side of the fucking world earlier. He was like, we had no problems playing beside each other. I mean, there's the odd little like skips, but that's it.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's computer side.
Yeah, probably because you play Valorant, right?
It might be that.
That fucking anti-cheat, man. That shit like destroyed my PC. Camera, thank you for the raid. For the follow. Great. And time to get some joints. Oh, I didn't move this, so it's in the chair. Boom. Bought some joints. Over by the chair there. If you want to buy some joints.
Busy as usual. Hey, how come you never got back to me about that thing? That wasn't what we agreed on, and you know that. You're gonna regret this. Pretty soon, I'm gonna be so big, you're gonna beg me to hire you as my goddamn driver.
Oh, I forgot about that.
Like how it says decrease stress.
Here, wanna drive for a bit? Here you go. You drive.
Hey,
I gave you the keys.
apparently you can't go upstairs. That didn't last long.
Just do a waypoint on a road somewhere, not like super close to us, but semi close, and then type slash TPM after you set a waypoint somewhere.
I like the wing on the back articulates when you go fast and when you stop. Didn't need the hood anyway.
Yeah, I can definitely tell that it's you lagging. It's funny.
You like stop every once in a while?
No, the car will just like skip forward quite often. It's because you're slow that I don't stay still for that long. Because my internet will like keep up with it,
Oh, right.
but it gets choppy because it doesn't get enough data fast enough from you. Right there, it actually stayed stuck for a few seconds. But it's more so like just consistently skipping.
Yeah, it's kind of atrocious, but his ass.
Right? Be careful, once you go over 300, you start to gain stress.
Oh shit, really?
Yeah, you'll see the little brain will start to build up.
I thought that just meant that I need to get some help. Oh damn, that thing goes up quick when you're going over 300.
Yeah. The only ways to get it down is to either eat or fucking smoke weed.
Smoke some, it's not the devil's lettuce, it's the Lord's kale.
Gotta smoke while you drive. The win-win. Buy a radio yet? Well, I guess not, 'cause you haven't gone anyway.
Not this time around. I've been with you this whole time.
Yeah. I think maybe you just might need to turn some settings down or some shit.
Oh no, I fuck around sometimes. Like that time I was holding the space bar just to fuck around.
No, I mean like the skipping and stuff, like why your shit's so bad. I think you need to turn down some of the graphic settings.
I think that it's not that. Because when I restart my computer, it fixes it. It's probably off and on since I even got the game, so. Did you throw in any new cars this time around?
I mean, there's definitely new cars since the last time you've looked.
You see that they ruined Classic? They threw in a buff thing that, like, you can model up your buffs.
They ruined all of WoW.
Yeah, when Activision took over.
I mean, when it's been dead for years. Just another few months until New World, so.
Is that the Amazon game?
Oh yeah. Oh motherfuck yeah. We gonna go hard on that.
I used all your NOS.
Oh, damn. Did you put your seatbelt on?
Yeah. Sure did.
That helps keep the stress down. Go to the marker so you can buy a fucking radio. Okay, you go up to there, you walk up. You have your seatbelt on, you gotta press B to take it off again. Make sure you buy a radio and then go whatever else you want.
Apparently, I accidentally picked up 4 radios. Damn it.
Yeah, watch the number in the middle, man. Oh, here, I want to try something. Drive straight. Go to, like, on Grove Street ahead of us there. You don't have to follow. Well, I guess follow the GPS is the easier way. Test right here. Oh, we passed it.
Why we got a helicopter chasing us?
Not chasing us, it just flies around. Watches.
Ah, gotcha.
There's a lot of gang activity here.
Ah, okay.
Right here. This house on the left. Oh,
Man,
yeah.
you gotta be fucking kidding.
Where you go? Where you go? Hello?
I'm right behind you.
What? Didn't see you. Can you see anything at this door first of all?
No.
Okay, nice.
Is this one of the hideouts?
Did I just give you keys?
Yep.
Now you should be able to go in, right? Did CL say type/enter?
Yeah, we did.
Now if we go up here, can you check the inventory? Can you see the stash?
Yeah. Let me open it. Like I open it and there's nothing on the right side.
Okay, we'll open it again. It might have been because I had the inventory open.
Yep. Meth lab key fob.
Okay, sweet. So people that have keys have that. Okay. Hmm. That's cool. I think I have a wardrobe over here. Apparently I didn't place it yet.
Okay. Change character. Oh, you can actually change your whole character?
Well, you can go to the logout screen. Like the login screen where you gotta pick between the 5. Oh. Did you just click it? Still here.
Okay.
Back here already? Oh, whenever it asked you to pick spawn location, did you see Grove 1 at the bottom as well?
I believe, yeah, that was the one on the bottom. There's like 4 or 5
Okay.
options.
Okay, so if you ever get keys for a house, you can spawn into it.
Okay.
Yeah, as opposed to spawning in at one of the other spots, or you can pick your last location as well.
That's what I did.
But I think I fucked up and didn't make a garage at the start, so I don't think I can make a garage.
Can you like delete the house and make it again?
Maybe, but I don't want to. This is just on Grove Street. There's not really like a good garage spot anyways. It's kind of just like a little driveway out here. This one, literally, it's just a driveway.
Yeah.
So it doesn't really make as much sense. And this one, it's better to leave open because people always use it to run away from the cops. To jump through here.
Shit, you could even land a helicopter up here.
What is this bullshit?
I got keys to my house.
That's right.
I wonder if that means that I could put 2 houses on top of each other. It'd still be fucked up if you show up and you're like, what the fuck are you doing at my house? It's my house too, motherfucker. I mean, a shiv would be a shiv. Does this look like a fucking shiv to you? It's an actual motherfucking knife.
Like a fucking bayonet. Oh, that helicopter's freaking out. Just tried to land on the house or something.
Did it kill you? Did it hurt you?
No.
Nice. That means we got good at anti-VDM.
I'm gonna head out. I got a few things to take care of, and then I got a raid a little later on. But
Fucking raid. I thought you said that they already killed the game. You're all over the place.
all right. So yeah, I'm raiding to save up money for Burning Crusade.
Lame.
Yeah, no.
I think I got like 2 tokens worth of gold.
Nice. I'm probably going to uninstall Valorant. Haven't played
Yeah,
it in
fuck that
almost a
shit.
year, and I've heard bad news and bad stories about it.
Oh yeah, nothing but bad story. It's the anti-cheat. It's not even the game. I'm not saying that the game's bad in any way. It's just what the anti-cheat does to your fucking system.
Yeah. It likes to be shitty.
Exactly.
I will talk to you at some point.
See you later.
Okay. See ya.
Just fucking sending out a bunch of DMs to fucking almost anybody in the Discord.
Damn, that is a nice ride.
I'm gonna go make some food. Boom. I will be right back.
Ooh-wee. That car is fine as hell.
Ooh, honey boo, that car is sexy.
How you doing? Hey, buddy.
Yeah, BRB.
figured you'd be here by now, honey. You knew traffic was gonna be bad. Why didn't you plan ahead of time?
Boom, boom. He is back. Back from making foods. I'm gonna sit here and munch on it.
Hey man, where's the job site gonna be next week? Shit. I'm gonna spend half my day in traffic on the Elysian Fields Freeway. I'm just saying, I don't want to end up peeing in my coffee cup again. Alright, I'll see you there, man.
Everybody else is like right beside each other. Sirius must have went down.
I would kill for that car.
I borrowed the 285 last weekend.
You know that's the truth.
Oh, I was there.
At the end of this hallway to the left is like a shooting range that you can go into, but then this is where there's armor right here.
Okay, okay. Thank you, appreciate that. I would have not found that.
Here. Yeah, and then this this cabinet right here.
Okay, what should I be grabbing?
You definitely want like laser, pistol. You can take your pick between assault rifle, SMG. That's kind of like a last resort type thing. So whatever your preference is, really. And I have like a flashlight and a baton. Just like make sure you grab handcuffs. And I don't know what the difference between heavy armor and normal armor is. Oh, and a radio.
Okay, okay. Yeah, that's a whole lot. Hold on.
He's gonna be like, what the fuck?
No, I just gotta grab the ammo.
Yeah, like I said, it should. I think everything in there is free.
It's not letting me grab body armor.
Oh, it was you the whole time. You. I knew you were here, but I didn't know you were fucking with him too. That makes way more sense now. I thought he was just struggling to get inside.
Yeah, that was fun.
Wait,
Actually,
what's going on?
it was him that was fucking with. You probably thought it was me fucking with the lock, but it was him. I thought you just couldn't get inside the door.
No, I went invisible and just stood right beside it the whole time.
Wow.
Yeah, because not only was it locking, but it was like being held shut. So I was like, that's so weird. Like, what the fuck? But then I saw it open, and I remembered you telling me about going invisible, and I was like, oh, this motherfucker's in here somewhere.
And then and then I gave you my phone number, and then that's when you're
Yeah.
like, that's why.
As soon as I saw who the suggested contact was, I was like, okay, that's who. Because I saw the door open, and I was like, that's
I
like,
was tripping.
that shit doesn't happen. That's like not, the doors don't get buggy like that. You know what I mean? Like, just so.
I was Yeah, I was
Literally
hoping you
thought
were
it was
too
me and
busy
you
with
going
your
back and
joint.
forth, though. I thought it was me and you going back and forth, like literally.
Yeah, I turned around. I was like, why are you still not inside here yet?
No, because it happened for him a bit too, but he's fast with it.
Me.
Yeah, you were fast with it because I locked it and unlocked it a few times for you, but you went too fast.
Yeah, nah, I'm pretty quick with opening the door. So I noticed that it was a little fucky, but I thought it was him hitting unlock at the same time that I was hitting lock. So I just like waited and then I went for it real quick. And then he got stuck outside and I was like, what the hell is going on?
Nah, that was me just laughing my ass off.
That's funny as fuck. I don't even see it. I don't even remember how to show people's IDs like above their heads. So I was just like, I don't even know. I don't know who this is or what's happening.
I don't know if the IDs show when you're invisible.
I don't think IDs show up on anybody's head.
No,
It's
hold
just
home.
Yeah, it does for me. When I
If
hit,
you
yeah.
if you hold home, it'll
think
show
I'm
you
looking.
everybody's but yours. And then if you want yours, you do /ID.
Oh, you don't have a number.
Eh?
Anonymous, yeah.
Oh, I guess admins don't have numbers then.
I'm
Oh
not
yeah,
able to
you
see
don't
it.
have a number either.
So invisible is like invisible.
No, like I'm not invisible now. I think it's just admins are blocked from that.
No,
That's
yeah, but I'm
funky.
saying like when you're invisible, you're also like very invisible. Like you can't.
Yeah.
Someone could just hit home and like
What's up,
see a
Foos?
random floating number and be like, wait, what the fuck?
Wow. But that's pretty cool though.
Yeah, well, that was
I
like
think I'm all suit up.
I pulled up on him, and I don't think he knew that I was pulling up on him. And so as soon as he opened his door, I just took it off. It was like, like perfect timing.
That's hilarious. Yo, would you guys say my mic is like loud or is it low?
I'd say it's good.
Yeah, it's not bad. Am I loud? I feel like I've heard myself through other people's mics, but I always just question if that's them or if that's me.
I think he might have speakers. Have you heard yourself
No,
through me?
No, not through him. Through the EMS dude, though. I heard myself.
I heard
I
myself
don't even
through
think
you.
I have my speaker out right now.
No, see, I don't hear anything through him. I hear myself through you though, Cody.
Let me just
Really?
push the talk.
Yeah, whenever you were talking there, I could hear myself after. Like talk right now.
Like
Test
if
test.
you're talking
Yeah.
while I'm talking, you hear.
Yeah, I can hear me when well, like when we're both talking, but that's only when we're both talking, so it doesn't even matter. Because you use push to talk, I know you do, so unless you're straight out arguing with somebody nobody's gonna know.
True. Very, very true. Bro, I found this shirt and I was like, oh, this shirt's kind of fire. I made a special outfit for it.
Yeah, I
I'm
noticed.
telling you, God.
But you're the chief, so you're the only person that can see that boss menu, by the way.
Oh, is that how that works? I didn't even know.
Yeah. So like the captain and the sheriff will be able to like highly recommend who you should promote. Like that's kind of what their job is, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then it's up to you to be like, okay, yeah, I agree. Let's go do it, right?
Oh yeah, and I like that I like the location of it so that you can kind of do it in like a bring them in the office, talk to them, and just do it right from the desk type shit.
Exactly. The stress is back working again. So joints do
I
relieve
did notice
stress, but you have to like smoke it for a full minute.
it almost it like seemed like it gave me stress so that I could decrease the stress.
Yeah, it depends what you do. Like if you take a shot from a gun, it goes up and shit like that.
Yeah, I was just hauling ass, and my stress level was going up, and I was like, oh, okay. But I
Oh
got
yeah.
15 joints left, so
I'm at 25.
think I
Maybe
bought
I gotta
20
go
from the
there.
weed store. You can buy them down the pier.
Yeah, the price went back up though. No, I renamed it. It's actually it should be Smoke on the Water. It made more sense.
Yeah, it is by the water.
That's
They
like the
also sell
actual name of the
barbecues.
shop.
So if anybody starts getting crazy with you, you know. You'd be like,
It was fun. I figured once I saw it, like I was in the garage when you came in. I literally just clicked invisible when we came into the garage. Then I came in and then I came here because I figured that's where you guys were going after what he asked in Discord.
yeah, once I well, so it's funny. I went to him because he was testing out the emergency button in your work menu.
Yeah, I did.
And so I thought that he was like requesting assistance, so I went to him. So did the EMS guy. And then
Yeah, I
I was
stayed to
like,
see if anybody would show up too.
and then he was saying that he was asking about the armory. So yeah, we came here.
Did you
This place
promote the
really is a
EMS?
fucking mate.
Oh, it is. But once you're used to it, you're used to it. You just have to remember that this is on the middle floor, like the main floor. Your evidence
Yeah.
is downstairs where you book people, right? So it's more so like you come in, you clock in. Make sure you clock in if you didn't know, by the way. You always got to do that at the front. He probably already told you, but yeah. Because if you
Go
don't
right to the
like
front,
do the
just
duty,
clock in and out.
and then slash duty will give you a free armor to full, and then it logs you in Discord that you're doing your duty.
Oh, I haven't even done that.
Okay, should I do it right now?
Yeah. Because it'll also like it'll toggle. You'll see you get a notification, but it'll put your blip up.
Nice.
It'll give you a blip that shows which way you're looking. Like you already have a blip for all other police officers, but it shows you. And then the MDT works, and then also, yeah, and then also you can use the phone MDT for like to look up a plate or something if you can't see it visually.
Right? How do I bring up my radio?
You put it into
What
a
channel
spot,
is
or you use it, and then it's kind of just gonna be. I think we'll just post in Discord each day what we're gonna use. 'Cause we're gonna change it
Is the
up.
phone MDT the main MDT?
Hell no. Hell no. That's more so just to like get info.
What do I do? / MDT.
Yeah. Oh, does it start? Does it work? Let me know if it doesn't.
/ MDT doesn't pop up, but it might be something else before it.
No. You can do it now.
Yeah, it's not coming.
There we
Yeah, it came up.
go. Fuck, dude. You charged yourself with so many things. Did that test?
Yeah, well, I wanted to see, what would happen if I fucking filled it up with like, 1,000 days or 1,000 months worth of jail time.
And then sentenced it to 5 months.
Yeah, so
Imagine getting
it doesn't
gambling and illegal parking all on the same day.
it doesn't send them to jail automatically, but still like act as if it does and like click all the buttons so it'll say what you sentenced for, like what you see there.
Right. It basically will like do all the calculations for you, and then
Yeah,
you
like
do
I don't
/ jail, ID,
Yeah.
fine, then time.
You
Time, then
just
fine.
no fine. You don't type fine. You just do the time there. The fine I don't even know if I have set up yet, to be honest.
Oh, but that would probably be like a work billing thing, right?
Yeah, it's probably just gonna be like slash bill.
We only have $43 as the police department, so
I don't know. Click
we
on
can
that
get our
or try and give a rate one against
check
Sterling
this
real
case.
quick with something that's like cheap or something and see if it just auto charges me. Give me like fucking, I don't know, illegal parking. You were being searched. God damn.
That's create report, right?
I was testing it out.
Yeah.
It actually let me search.
Oh yeah, it will.
It says take driver's license.
Yeah, don't do that. I need my license.
Criminal speeding
Just pick anything. I really don't care.
How do you on this tablet?
at
Oh, you on
$300.
MT?
Yeah, and then just
Yeah, that's the same. You see.
complete the report, and it should say like charge offender or whatever.
Yeah, another thing I noticed, I'm only able to see the feeds if I type T, like if I'm about to type slash.
Yeah, that's normal.
Okay, so did it bill you?
You're not supposed to see
Should've
chat
billed-
all the time.
Okay, okay.
It should have billed you
Like advertisement.
300.
Doesn't bill. No, we don't advertise in chat. That's a big no-no. There's an advertisements thing on the phone, and there's Twitter on the phone. That up there is just OOC. That's what that's for.
Okay. Makes sense. Alright, I'm gonna start tweeting that.
So we make it go away, so then it's actually like clear for everybody to RP better.
Who's Don Rickson?
Don Rickson? What?
It tweeted
you-
earlier today looking for info on crypto.
Oh.
Nice.
It might be Dom. Like Dom's back if you remember Dom.
Oh, yeah, it could be.
How'd they change their picture? I don't see an option.
Yeah, how do you get that picture? I just tweeted on my tweet look. My profile, my avatar look whack.
Right? We all just got the basic. How the fuck did they do that? Oh, I think it's in
Oh,
settings.
through your phone.
Avatar. Yeah.
Hmm.
Sorry, were you saying something?
I don't think you should.
There we go. There we go.
How did you do that?
There's a channel in Discord that you can use for Twitter profile pics. I think it's called profile pics or something. So if you press your start button and then you type snip, you can snip a picture of your face and then you paste it in that channel with im/imager in front of the picture. Or like typed in, and it'll upload it to Imager and shoot you back a link that you can paste in.
That totally just went all over my head.
Just go in Discord and look for a channel called Twitter Picture or Profile Picture, and there's a pinned message that says it all.
Alright.
I'm I'm very interested to see what kind of outfit Ginger's able to make for the BCSO.
I
It never
tagged you in the proper channel, so you'll have like a tag notification there. Yeah, I know that I had a decent one before, like for the last server. It wasn't as like it was a lot better than the first one that we did, where they were all just in like
it didn't look like Burger Shot employees.
whatever it was, more like contractors, I'd say, like tilers or like
Yeah,
you
they
know.
did kind of look like house painters.
Yeah, I was gonna say painters too, but they were too clean to be painters.
Yeah,
So
like
so
painters before they started.
that's why I was thinking like tilers, electricians, you know, the ones that stay clean but still do like a bunch of fucking work in houses.
Yeah, I mean that is pretty much exactly. I think that is exactly what I made,
Yeah, it is.
except the hat.
I
Maybe you put that.
think I might have. And then I'll do the BCSO one, and I'll do the girl
Take
ones.
off the hat.
I don't know, to be honest.
No, I was just saying, like, I don't know if I put the hat in the numbers.
Oh, type
Yeah,
slash helm. Test slash
I
helm.
found that one by myself. I had to search
Did you do it from the?
What the fuck? I typed it, but I didn't take it off. Oh no, it did. I just had to type it twice. Holy fuck, it just got bright in here.
it. I know, I'm losing it. I'm losing it. I lied.
I'm gonna get a cowboy hat at some point.
Trying to
I'll
get
get
the
a for your Insta.
Are you on normal shouting, or what are you on, Cody?
Normal.
Yeah. Just a little choppy sometimes. I don't know if it's like voice in general or
It could just be. It could just be me.
yeah, this one isn't mumble, so it's different, but this one's set for infinity, so we could fucking put 1,000 people on here and they could still talk.
Fucking Pato was here for a while, looking around for shit. Like I gotta learn how to make money again. Yeah, I don't know
Oh,
shit about shit, so good luck.
well, there's still the one really easy way.
Yeah, but you know they've never been about the easy way.
Well, I mean, it's not super easy because like the meth lab's still there, but now we use the QB skill bars, so like they're a lot more crazy because the first one it goes super slow, and then the second
Oh,
one
the meth
goes
lab.
super fast.
Yeah,
And if you
yeah.
fuck up, you might be on
Fucking
fire.
up the hot wire. He's fucking up the hot wire, so he's gonna have a tough time with that for sure.
Right? There's 3 different parts that need the bars, but I left one of them so it only needs 1 check. So like if they screw up that one, they're fucked. But there's only 1 check on that one, and there's 2 on the other ones, like the fire and the gas.
He did tell me some shit that now I want to check out because I know that he found a list. List he was talking about.
You found a what?
Said he found a list, but he couldn't get the list. A list.
A list of what?
I he said that the list never showed up in his email, but he said he found a guy who gave him the option to receive a list, but the list didn't go to his email.
Hmm.
I feel like he was in like Grapeseed Airfield. You know what I'm talking about?
Just tested it, my bad. How do I uncuff this guy?
You do the same,
way you cuff him.
exact same way. I'm gonna sue. You had no reason to put me in cuffs.
You don't have a hot dog stand. Don't tell me what I do and don't.
I'm not PD. I'm a real estate agent.
You're undercover PD.
No, I'm just a real estate agent.
Are you a real estate agent?
Yes, I am. Sterling Curling, the real estate agent.
Alright. Can I see your ID?
Fuck no.
How do I want to see your ID real quick.
Well, you need probable cause for my ID. I refuse to identify myself.
I feel like as of a few
No,
hours
just-
ago,
just-
you
just
were a police officer.
Well, I had both of them because I was giving people cars.
Yeah.
Maximilian's the proper cop one for this
Yeah,
time.
that's what I figured, because the other one was only an officer.
True.
And then Maximilian's lieutenant.
Exactly.
What a crazy thing for them to put on the table. I feel like the person that made this particular thing on the table here doesn't play GTA. Why the fuck would we have explosive 30-round magazine?
For explosive situations.
Yeah, it's on the table too. It shouldn't even be on the
Oh yeah, they're just chilling.
They're probably duds.
table. Loving the detail.
Yeah, that's actually funny as fuck.
Give me 1 sec. I'll be right back.
Woo.
I was talking to Pat earlier about what's his name had his car. And I was like, what the fuck? Like, you already bought that car? And he was like, no, you had swapped his cars over. And I asked Pata if he had his cars, and he was like, no. He's like, he told me I had too many. And then when I looked at the Discord, there was like the people that had left to do cars had like 5, 6 cars, and then there was just me and Pata with like 20 plus.
Yeah, so like you can do your own. I was gonna start giving Pata some of his, but he logged off like right as I was done with his brothers or cousin. I forget what the other guy is to him. I know they're family, but I forget if it was brother or cousin or something.
Wait, who has?
Okay. So it works if I have handcuffs on me.
Oh, it's just a soft cuff for you. Then.
Yeah, if I have handcuffs on me.
That's interesting.
Can
So
you-
a
can you
civilian
get out of
cuff
it?
is
But
just
but
a
I could
soft cuff?
I could still do this though. So then technically it's a hard cuff. You can escort somebody. Just like if they're dead, you can escort them, right? They have to be dead or handcuffed. So somebody could actually come up and steal somebody from a cop. You guys gotta be careful. Where the fuck is escort? Escort.
Don't uncuff me,
Wait,
just.
what do you mean? Say what?
I'm not uncuffing you. I just unescorted you.
I can't. No, that's fine. You're good. You can uncuff me. You can't get into your inventory when you're
Yeah.
cuffed like that. I wanted to see if I used my cuffs, if it would just take me out, but it doesn't.
Could you use your F1 menu though? Because you might be able to do it through there. Here.
No, I couldn't do anything. So
Nah.
like I couldn't
Okay.
call for help or anything.
Well,
Oh, maybe I
if you were
should
in
be
the
able to use my
if you're in the
radio.
yeah, if you were in the radio channel, you would have been able to. I'm in 710 if you guys want to test it out for like radio channel. I went all the way to radio channel 710. So it can go all the way up to 710, but it only says 1 to 500 on there. So for the first while, I'd tell police to use like the higher channels that people probably won't guess as much because they only see 1 to 500 on the screen, but you can actually go all the way up.
What am I using for?
Your push to talk is tilde, same as the old server. Right beside number 1, above the tab button. Are you in channel 710?
Did you hear me
Radio
beeping?
check? I think that's me that you hear beeping. So there's a beep when you push and there's a beep when you let go. But I can't hear any of you if you're trying to talk on the radio.
Radio? Yeah, I'm asking if you can hear me. I was talking in just now. 710, right?
Did you go 710 and no dots or anything?
Yeah, it's just 710.
Hello? Can you hear me now?
That's so weird. I can hear you on the radio, but you can't hear me.
Yeah,
That's
I don't
funky.
hear anybody on the radio.
Really? Nobody hears me?
You, I can hear you. I can hear the beeps and stuff.
Yeah, I can hear
You
you.
don't hear me when I do.
Are you pressing tilde?
Yeah,
Actually, hold on. Go set it in your 5M keybinds. So go keybinds, go settings, keybinds, then click 5M. I think it was fucked up for somebody else too. I think it might start as N, honestly.
Yeah, it wasn't even bound.
Yeah,
Now you should
there you
be
go.
Yeah, for me it wasn't either.
Okay. Then it just doesn't bind automatically. People will have to set it.
No, that's good to know. That's something that I can tell people when they start. You know what I mean? Make sure
It's actually better too. And if somebody like fucks up their clothing, you know, you can open up the clothing menu too. For anybody. I did that earlier with Pally.
Ooh, what do you mean?
Oh, nice.
So if you go into the admin menu, you click on a player, you can open up the clothing menu for them. So if they get stuck in a weird pet or some shit like that, or like
Oh, I
anything like
see, I
that, you
see.
can force it open for them.
And you can help close their inventory too. That's dope. That's super dope.
No, I don't think that's close. I think you just open their inventory so you can
Well,
see.
you'll open their inventory. Oh, that's so you can see.
Yeah. So you can see if they're exploiting or some shit.
Interesting.
Oh yeah. Radio's way cooler. Clicks and beeps and shit.
Yeah, I definitely like it. I miss the animation of the old one, but
Yeah, I might be able to get the animation in. I'll look into that part.
Yeah, I actually forgot about that.
But I mean, most cops wear the fucking Bluetooths anyways.
yeah, no.
That's true. The aesthetic is nice too.
But most other
At least
people
it's
won't
with
be.
black. Like it's mad dark. You notice that?
Yeah. It just hasn't had enough sun yet.
Oh yeah, because technically this is outside.
What the
I meant to
fuck?
pull out my taser. I meant to pull out my taser.
Well, you don't need to carry handcuffs on you if you're a cop. I mean, it makes it look better, but
It's
you don't
it's
need
only
the.
practice.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, it's only the civilians that will need it to cuff people. Because I tried cuffing you before I gave myself handcuffs, and then it didn't work, and then after it did.
Think about it this way though. The only way that civilians are going to get handcuffs is if they could steal them from us.
Yeah, which they can when you die. They can rob your
Well,
body.
they can't if we aren't carrying handcuffs. So you get where I'm saying. Like I'm trying to get people to carry them so that they will. Like there is the possibility that they do get out there. You know what I mean? If they just stay in here, then they'll never. No civilian will ever have handcuffs. That'll never. That scenario will never happen. You'll be the only civilian,
Yeah,
and then
random gangs and shit might find them.
Oh yeah, if they
Yeah,
become
it's cool.
accessible in other ways, then it's not a huge deal. We don't need to care. Like we don't need to necessarily worry about having them on us all the time. But right now, we're pretty much the only way that anybody can get handcuffed. I think, right? They
So,
can't buy them.
could we get
As
it?
far as I know. What's up,
So yeah,
Gaston? Thank you for the
That way
follow.
we could just cuff and uncuff from there instead of carrying the.
Well, see, is what you can do is you can do slash binds, and then you can do you can type SC in the first one for soft cuff, and that's so they can move. I think there's slash cuff for the regular one too, so you can set it up in binds there.
Oh, sick, word.
Yeah, so slash cuff will be a hard cuff, and slash or SC will be a soft cuff. But don't put the slash in command. Where it says command, just put like the command instead of the slash in front of it. And then leave args empty, like arguments empty. And just save, and then all of those you can set whatever commands you want to any key you want, all the way F1 or F2 to fucking F10. That's what I have on my cop character. Whenever I press, I forget what it is because I have it bound to my mouse, but whenever I press, I think it might be F3. Whenever I press F3, it soft cuffs somebody.
What do you have as hard cuff?
I don't think I have a hard cuff yet, honestly, because I can use the wheel just as fast, right? Because I have the wheel keybind to my mouse. The F1 wheel. Because if we go fast enough with the F1. Oh, damn, status fist prints. Damn, I'd like to get an evidence picture taken.
Motherfucker.
Wow, you're taking your own evidence picture. Damn, how do I know it's not tampered?
That's for me to worry about. And You're not a lawyer. You're a real estate. Here, I put him in the computer.
I think you have to set the voice range button too.
Yeah, I'm in command key binding. You said just command just adds the soft cuff, and then
Just
go ahead.
just type SC and whatever one beside you want to bind it to.
Oh, I was typing the whole word.
No, because that's not the command. You got to type in whatever the command is. So whatever you type into chat, if you had to do it, like /SC, if you type that, it'll show you the suggested thing in chat, right? So you just take away the slash and when you type it into there.
Okay, okay. Yeah, that's so. We got some worms over here.
Where'd he go?
Disappeared. Where did he go?
I wonder if he was always moving.
Why
Did you
is this the best and worst cop car ever?
did you crawl all the way here? Damn, you were like running into the wall for me. What the fuck?
Oh, really? Yeah, I crawled all the way. I unlocked the doors and shit and everything.
Oh, that's funky. Yeah, you were crawling into the wall for us. So I just like went beside you and started crawling into the wall.
Like this thing is dope, but I don't know if I would ever want to chase somebody in it.
Why not? It'd be super fun.
Yeah. I mean, it's fast. It's just, I don't know, it's very unconventional, you know what I mean?
Yeah. That's for the sheriffs.
I know I gotta find a car for me.
Well, you can't add these to your garage is the downside.
Yeah, nah, I'm not even worried about that. I'm more or less just saying like find a car that I want to drive.
Yeah, because like these, it gives you the keys when you take it out, so it actually works perfectly. Doesn't actually need to be in people's garages. Keeps them more clean
Yeah,
for you too.
I like it. I like having these. Like I said, I just gotta find the one that I like, because the one that I do like doesn't have sirens, so I can't use it all the time.
So I am.
This one.
Doesn't have sirens, really?
Nope.
What if you hold down E?
Pull over, motherfucker.
Shitty. Yeah. Or really, they don't even have to pull over because there's no red. Technically, if they want to get all like crazy fucking.
Right. They don't. There's no siren. It doesn't really hold up anywhere.
Oh,
What's this? Oh, this was the one that I liked.
a lot of people like this one. But you liked this one because it was somebody's snow?
Yeah, it's Trooper Snow's car.
Yeah. So that's funny. I have two of the no pixel like duplicates basically.
Oh, wow. Okay, this one's faster than the other one. This is definitely my car.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I thought that the ZL1 would be the one that you'd want. That one still goes really nice. But it's the same as like they're the same cop cars as before.
Yeah, no, that's why when I like looked at them, I could tell right away. Now the nice thing is though,
I might add more though.
is the only reason that that undercover benefactor would even come out is literally for what it's named. Like that's a full unmarked unit. So like that'll be dope for if there's a bunch of officers on. I can just roll around in that. You know what I mean?
Exactly. And then you could like just call them into it, be like, yo, I've been following this guy for a while. I got the proof, pull him over.
Yeah, exactly. Because I can't pull anybody over in that thing, but I could definitely be around.
Well, you could be part of a raid. You could be part of like all those shit. You just can't like
Right, because I
do
can
traffic
just come to the
stops.
scene with the lights on. I can't pull anybody over. I can't get them to stop.
Yeah. I mean, 50% of
but
people
my
probably will, but they don't technically have to. And if we get a judge in, and if the judge or the lawyers take it just a little serious, it'll get crazy.
Yeah, that shit would never hold, because I don't have sirens, right?
Yeah, I'm still gonna tell whoever I hire for those positions to be a little more chill, but yeah. I think lawyers aren't even whitelist though, so lawyers can just be as crazy as they want almost.
It'll be on your desk first thing tomorrow morning.
But judge is definitely whitelist because we're not letting anybody be a judge.
It's not my fault. I'm still waiting on numbers from London.
Nah, definitely. Oh, okay.
I wonder if these probably will cost you money to fucking change the paint and stuff every time if you wanted. That's kind of
Yeah,
shitty. Wonder if there's a police
although, I mean,
section.
at the end of the day, those lower ranks don't have all of those car options, right? They only have like the limited few. do like that one.
Yeah, on the restart, it'll be a lot cheaper for you guys to do stuff in the shops.
Oh,
Any any vehicle that's tagged emergency will be like, I think I took 5 zeros off the price to do stuff, so it should be like fucking $5-10 for each thing. Because like
that way
you
they
should,
can go, because you don't get to keep it.
yeah. I mean the repairs should still be 15,000, which makes sense. I mean,
Yeah,
you
they
guys,
should.
like, I mean, I think the minimum for police ranks makes like 4,500. I think recruits make 4,500 an hour or whatever it is. So they can afford to repair.
Right.
It'll still teach them to be careful with it too, right? Like on No Pixel when they're like, "Fuck, who's repairing the car before we do this chase?"
This thing's so fucking heavy, dude. Once you get it going, it just doesn't want to stop.
Yeah, all the cars are like a lot heavier now. That's the one I thought you'd be driving.
I do like this one. And I'm pretty sure only like 2 or 3 ranks can even take this car out, right?
Oh no, you didn't. Yeah, I was changing something, but no, everybody can see everything. Unfortunately.
Oh,
But we just kind of have to like tell them and be like, "Yo, it's not your rank. Just put that shit back."
right.
Because I mean, after these first 10, because I thought it was 9 ranks, but it's actually 10. So after these first 10, we're just gonna we're gonna do like training classes where we'll have like 1 day a week where we tell 2 or 3 of them to show up and fucking do ride-alongs or training and shit like that.
Right.
Make it a little more RP'd out, right? You as chief of police can run it or assign somebody else to run the training. Because you're the chief.
Yeah, which I'll probably at least be there for the first few. and then if somebody who'd been there for like a couple more wanted to spearhead it, they definitely could. You know what I mean?
Well, yeah, it would be between you, the sheriff, and the chief, or you, the sheriff, and the captain.
Right.
So you just kind of like, if you don't want to do it, order them to do it. Like one of
Which
you guys
there
got
is
to
a
do it.
sheriff, right?
There's not a sheriff yet, no. I know
For
that
now,
Jin,
it's just lieutenants and officers.
yeah, because like I know Ginger will probably want to play as Crime Life more, so I started him at lieutenant, which is like second in command, right? Um, and then if he ends up playing cop more, we'll end up making him sheriff if somebody else doesn't come through and want to take it before then.
Right.
But I'm pretty sure Batter's gonna want to jump on whenever there's people on because he's tired of sitting in the 200 person no pixel queue.
Right. Yeah, which makes sense.
Yeah. Even after you get approved for the whitelist, you just sit there for 3 hours.
I could have told you that. You see the fucking queue.
Oh, I know that.
You gotta get you being whitelisted is nothing at this point. You need priority.
Yeah, and in order to get that, you have to, like, they have to see you RP well. Or you have to apply to be, like, an LEO or some shit.
Yeah, the easiest way is to like RP well with like the bigger dudes.
But you can't really
You
do that without metagaming.
right, you have to like get lucky and get put into a situation with the bigger dudes and then handle it well.
Unless it's XQC, then it doesn't matter how you handle it.
Little boy.
Going on?
Yeah, I noticed the back of the cars they have like armor and etc. It's pretty cool. So I think I'm gonna start locking my vehicle.
Yeah, always make
Yeah,
sure to
yeah, you
lock your vehicle.
definitely should lock your vehicle.
Yeah, I'm like it's not empty.
Yeah, nah, and then on top of that, I know like sometimes just getting into a police vehicle will give you like a temporary AR.
No,
So,
it shouldn't,
no? Okay.
because your weapons are items, not weapons.
Oh, right.
Hey man, I get you out. I'm about to continue browsing PD real quick.
Sure.
Good.
What is this one? Oh, that's this one. I feel like they should be taking out like this, the
Or
police cruiser,
this the state one.
or this one. Yeah.
Yep. Those should be the main two that we see, and then the sheriffs will let use the 69 if they want. I mean,
Yeah, I
it
might
looks better
I
for
might even
sheriffs,
bang this
honestly.
out. I might even
I'm,
bang this out one day.
I mean, you're chief, so you're boss of both of them, so you can just use whatever
Yeah,
motor
they
pool
can't,
you want.
they can't tell me what I can and can't drive, but if I want to go do some Sandy Shores patrolling, I'm doing it in this motherfucker.
Oh yeah.
This was like, this will be. I'll drive this on the days that I decide I want to wear my cowboy hat. Pull up the fucking scenes with. Come on, Mitch. Get
It's
up.
it's too heavy. I don't even think like the GTA ones will do it anymore. Cause like the vehicle handling.
Oh my god.
How'd you make it do that?
Junior chip.
Ah.
Stop in place. Skirt, skirt. Dukes of Hazzard's cop. What is on fire? Yo, I think we're gonna blow up.
No, I'm using the NOS tank.
Oh, are you? That was so sick. That guy just stopped and was like, what the fuck? Yo, that's hilarious. That's crazy that you can use the NOS in the passenger seat and it doesn't make us go any faster, it just makes fire come out of the fucking exhaust.
Yeah, I think if you queue forward, I think it helps you accelerate faster. I think that's what it won't actually ever like just give you a boost. It only gives you a boost to like to acceleration, which I mean makes sense. That's what it is in real life, right? If you turn on NOS, it's not gonna do anything unless you're actually going, except for blow up your engine.
Oh, did you change it?
No?
Before it was like pushing a red button in a fucking go-kart. Like you pushed it and you were like take off, you know what I mean?
Well, here, I just put in a new tank. You can play with it. Hit
No,
control.
That's what it's control. Yeah, see. I don't know if it makes that same noise for you when I do it.
Oh yeah.
Good. So you're right. It may not give you at top speed, but it definitely gives you that acceleration.
Yeah. So like if you stop and then you press it while you're going like really slow, it's not really gonna speed you up that much. It's only whenever you're like trying to fucking like go
I
fast,
see.
is what I
I
mean.
see what you're saying.
Because you weren't actually trying to like give it your all there, right? But when you know that you're pressing the button, you're trying to give it your all. See, I was trying to see if it would boost you while you were like, while you
While we're
wheelied.
doing that.
I was trying to make you fucking go to Mars. Some shit, you know? Just fucking boom. But I don't think it works that way either way, because you're not, like, you don't have the momentum.
Yeah. No,
Which
but
I-
it definitely did, like, it worked for the aesthetic in the sense that, like, we just looked like we had a cop car that had hydraulics and we were just doing banging fucking wheelies with the fire coming out of the exhaust. That was so funny. I don't know who that was, but they just got a very rare show. That was
I think that might have been our other cop. I don't even know.
Sorry about that.
Was that you in the truck earlier too? I wonder if he's still in there. Oh, okay.
Nah, it was IP salt.
Yeah. Yeah, I definitely gotta get rid of this other map because it brings down my frames hella as soon as I get into here.
Which map?
The one with the gates.
Oh yeah, yeah. I noticed it was definitely doing a number on my frames as well, but I didn't know what it was.
Oh, it's definitely the map with the gates and the tree and stuff. I mean, it's bad for the pets too because the pets just sit there and walk into the fucking
Just walking.
thing in the sidewalk. I gotta figure out which one it is.
That was like when we put the skate park in the center of Legion Square, and then there was just a bunch of pedestrians like basically walking into it, and then getting stuck in. How is this? Oh, this is bad on everybody's servers. Yo, this thing actually seems pretty quick. I like this thing. It's nice. Oh, uh,
Oh, thank you for the follow, Gigahertz.
just let me put. What the hell?
What's up?
Just let me store that there. I mean, it disappeared forever, but that's just
It'll
store
let,
vehicles here and they'll poof.
yeah, it'll let you store anything anywhere,
Yeah.
and then if it'll just go to the impound.
I don't know. Not that I really care, but I don't know if the pay is actually going through and the alert is wrong, but the alert says that my pay is $150.
That don't make sense.
No, because I remember you posting the screenshot from the log. That's why I was saying I haven't been paying attention to the numbers. These numbers could be going up, but the alert definitely just said 150.
Yeah, because none of the jobs are $150. I don't know why I would say that. You make sure you set yourself to rank 10. Type slash job. What does it say you are?
Law enforcement grade chief.
Chief or chief of police?
It just says law enforcement grade chief.
Okay, try set job police or like set job your number of police and then 10 for the rank. Because it should say chief of police, not just chief.
There we go. Yeah. So I had the whatever the old job was.
Ah,
Now we're good.
yeah,
And now off duty.
unfortunately. But the server restarts in like 60 seconds anyways. Yeah, when you got on this morning, I was like, fuck that, I'm going to sleep.
Yeah, that's what I figured. Cause you'd been up all night, so I was like, yeah, that makes sense.
Yep.
And I just chilled out. It was like I said, it was just me, Pata, and this cousin or whatever.
Yeah, fine. Like, there's been like 5 people on consistently since we started it. What's up, Salt?
But yeah, nah, man. I think it's all.
Dude, the server restarts faster than the game does. It instantly restarted that fast. Saneness. Buy crypto, of course. Yeah, so I can't really figure out what to do with the crypto sticks. I don't know. I haven't even been able to find out. This guy that had the house. I win.
So you spawn last location also. I generally don't. I generally do city police station.
I don't have a house yet. So once you get a house, you can spawn right in your house. And that's probably what I'm
My
gonna
house
start
is-
doing. You'll be able to like really soon, yeah.
Ooh, so I can actually buy a house.
Oh yeah. I want to see if this map actually turned off. Oh yeah. Oh.
I meant to actually.
Oh
How
fuck
do I
yeah.
go about giving myself the stuff from the last server? Because like you said, you wanted me to do it, but I don't
You
mind
just
doing it. I just don't know necessarily.
so for you it's super easy. You just spawn in the car
Go
and
to
then
the
you
admin.
and then you do /admin car, and then you park it in your garage. Because
And
it would
then
be
that
it would be a
actually
lot more of a
transfers it.
pain. It would you just have to like look at your picture and just fucking figure out what the spawn code is, or look at what the spawn code is and spawn it, and then admin car, parking garage, and rinse and repeat.
Same
The
thing when you give it
downside
to other people.
when you
How do
give
I
it to other
transfer it to
people, yeah, you have to get the plate. So you have to type /transfer VEH, the plate number, and then their number.
Okay.
That's why it's a pain in the ass, and that's
Can
why
you do
like
that while the vehicle's out?
you can. So it's what I like to do is if there's O's or zeros, I like to type it when it's out, and it'll tell you if that car's out, or it'll just say nothing. So then you know if you have the right number, and then you have to park it in the garage for it to actually transfer. So it can't
Gotcha.
duplicate. Duplication.
I like that. I like that.
Yeah. But that command's also not just for admins. That command is for anybody.
Anybody, they can transfer cars amongst each other, which makes sense. Let the RP happen.
Yeah, I mean, but that's like selling it technically, because you can just
Right.
you can just do /give keys, and I can give you keys to my car, and you can drive around, and it still stays in my garage.
Right, but you could sell it and do vehicle transfer and like get money for it and shit. That makes sense.
Yeah, because I want people like to not just buy a million cars and for shits and giggles. It's like buy the cars that you want, and then sell them to people or get stuck with them, right?
Right. And then, as far as how do I find all of the in the admin docs? Is there the spawn codes for all the cars?
There's most of them, yeah. Most of
Okay, and
them.
then I'm not super, and I'm not super. I'm not worried about all of them. I have like a select few that I definitely want back. Other than that, I'm gonna be driving cop cars all the time. Um, and then that's kind of like I don't know. Same thing for the money. I think I had like 4 mil. I'm not really worried about that, to be honest. Honestly, the biggest thing that I have to worry about getting back to what I had from before is I need a house that that Bree can furnish, and then it's gonna stay for a little bit. Because I've had her do it twice now, and she was like, "Are you fucking serious?" And I was like, "Hey, I don't know what to tell you."
Yeah, well, once you give keys, um, once you give keys to somebody of your house, they can do whatever they want in it.
This car
Yo-
is mad slow.
yo-
When I bring it out.
Yeah, you can
Go
take
go put a turbo in it. Go through a
yes.
turbo in it at the shop. Everything should be a lot cheaper right now.
Okay.
I'm in
One
radio.
time.
I'm in radio 710. Let me know how much it ends up costing. No, you have to do it every time you take it out because it's a company vehicle, technically.
Yeah, but it should be like super cheap. He just went and made it to where all of the mechanics down there will charge you like nothing for what you do to the. It also you can take out the police charger as well. It should say like it should just say police charger on the vehicle list, but it'll come out as either a blank or a state trooper vehicle.
Those are good.
Yeah, those are pretty fast.
I'm gonna try the turbo. I'll let you know.
Yes, sir.
But the
Yeah, I
map's
given her
out.
keys to the last house, to the ranch house, and she
Yeah.
like designed all the like she like made a bedroom and a living room and all of that shit. And then I was like, hey, so that house doesn't exist, but you might have to do that again. So we'll see.
I don't think there's a ranch interior. I think it's only the Michael's house. I don't know what tier 2 is. There's only 3 tiers that I've figured out so far.
I don't even
Uh-oh.
necessarily need to live at that house because that house was the whole reason for that house was I wanted like a fucking coke concubine. I don't need that as the chief of police. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you don't need the Playboy Mansion this time.
That's a different story. That one might be mine. If you don't take it, I might have to because I'm not letting I'm not letting another one of these fuckers take it from me. You, different story.
Well, it was Nelly that took it last time. He's still
It's
admin.
never been you that's taken it from me. That's why I.
Because I never want it.
I
never
know,
want
and
it.
I do, but I never get it. That's why I'm like, hey, tell me what the house is, so that I know. So that way, Lit Dragon isn't like, hey, I'm coming back on the day that I can take the fucking Playboy man.
Nah, I'll tell people it's sold.
Cause that's the spot. I've been wanting that spot.
Yeah, I still got to play with the interiors because I'm gonna try and see if I can make this housing system work with the old interiors too.
Yo,
So then we can like literally just have whatever. Then there's a trap
Yeah, 'cause at
house
this
where you can
point-
go and sell stuff, and it's kind of cool. But people can sell in the corner, and here, let me see. Can't give item. Am I full? Let me know when you get an alert. I wonder if they'll even come in here. Here, walk over to the corner here with me.
Oh, you got rid of the gate?
Yeah,
Fuck
that's why we walked out there.
I walked out
Originally,
there
that's
'cause you walked out.
yeah. I walked out there to check that.
No.
No, oh, this guy's trying to buy some drugs off me. Hold on.
Was he actually coming over here to see you, or did you
Yeah.
just like go up to him?
He was actually coming over. Oh, I think this guy is too.
Oh, this guy is too. What the hell?
Meth for sale? Oh, only $80. What the fuck? I mean,
Alright,
I'll throw this in.
advertising. Yo, this guy. No, wow, so they'll really
Oh, he
just pull up.
This guy just turned around. Bro, you want some meth? Oh, yes, you do. There you go. There's some meth, bro.
I'm a cop.
It will alert you or shit every now and then.
That's fucking crazy. So that's cool. How'd you do that? Like, you had to like start a job.
No, so you just open up that wheel F1, and then you go citizen and then corner selling. And it-
Oh.
And if you have drugs on you, people will start coming up and wanting to buy them.
I guess we go do this.
Wait, this guy wants to.
Oh! Ah!
Yo, you want to see something interesting?
Oh! Oh my god! Did you just see I fucking stabbed that bitch?
Yeah, you just like sliced his face off.
Yeah! I looked up at him and just like sliced his throat.
Oh my god. What the heck? How'd you do that?
When you're running at somebody, hit alt. Yeah, Pat his cousin figured this out. Right?
Well, they played on a more hardcore server for a while too.
But we were talking about the no pixel tackling, and he was saying he hopes you bring it in. And then we were talking about how it might already be. This is perfect. This just makes like the chasing, like I don't know, the chasing aspect is it heightens.
I don't I think it's the courthouse map that's making this, making the low frames then, because I know it's not this police station, because this police station is done well and it's optimized. I think the courthouse is fucking shit up. No, because when I'm in here, I get fucking. Well, it's only like
No,
this
I can't, but I'm
area for
pushing
me.
if you can.
I don't know what it is.
Wait, I'm tripping right now.
Show my Resmon. You want to see my Resmon? Amazing. Boom. 3.5 for a whole
Yeah,
fucking
try
server.
it now. Maybe if I
Yeah,
get
I
into
don't know.
And like 3.5 is like the highest it usually ever goes, so kind of a bad reference point. But as you see, the highest it'll go is 3.5. Boom.
Oh, there you go. Do /impound. See if that.
That was my car though.
No, I like the. I didn't realize. So cops basically have. You just, like I said, just type in /impound, and it should just delete this car. Boom.
Right?
That's what's up.
Why did that you?
And I think
I
that the
did not type
impound,
it, so
I'm
it
pretty
couldn't
sure that
delete it.
the impound just goes downstairs here. They have to come to PD to get it. I think for that one.
Oh, nice.
I'm pretty sure. Open door. I think it's right here. You guys should see it. I can't see anything. If not, then it's just a
Yeah,
normal
so
impound.
those were local cars.
I could
We should
actually
try
have
that with a normal car,
an actual
like
vehicle.
one of your.
You want me? Should I try the police car I have up front?
No, because that's technically a job vehicle. No, this won't work because you don't own it, right? Or did you just add it to you?
I just owned it.
Okay, you just bought it.
Sure. Bought it.
Won it in a free auction. Vehicle. It says vehicle completely seized.
So it didn't delete it though. So is that when you type /impound?
I typed /impound on this, yeah.
I think you have to be in it first. I think it's probably what it was. So get out and now try /impound. Yeah, so that's it.
There we go. Hop in, hop out, impound it. And then if they want it back, they can come here for it, I guess.
Yeah, and then an officer actually has to get it out for them, so.
Yeah, so then that's where, if you're really feeling
Actually,
like a
here.
dick, you can just be like, I can't do it. You gotta wait for higher command.
Here, I'll be back in a
just
sec.
let
I'm
you
gonna
fucking
check if I can take it out at the other one.
At the other
Yeah, good
impound,
try,
yeah.
actually.
I'm interested.
Whoa. Hello. Yeah, magic. No, it's not there. But yeah, they have to like, actually come down here to get it.
Eco?
If a cop impounds your vehicle, you have to go here to get it.
Okay, so say somebody comes right now and asks for their vehicle. Where are they going?
To right there.
Yeah, right over that. There's a red.
I'd like my vehicle. Instead of an example, it's a real life situation.
So all the cops can see it. So it's not just the guy that impounded it.
Right.
Yeah.
Right. So if somebody comes down here and they're like, "Hey, like I got a police, like the police impounded my AMG monster car," you can come down here and be
Yeah.
like, "Oh yeah, we have it." Pull it out and then give it back to.
So I want my monster car, bro.
Yeah, you can pull that out for
Oh,
him.
yeah, yeah,
I'm
one
pretty
second.
sure he can't get it back if he.
There you go.
Thank you.
Skills, man. In it. Oh,
Right
behind
above
you.
my head. That's like maximum 20 miles an hour down here.
Meh.
He's red.
That just it looks like a caution sign.
This looks like a driving school sign. Like they're teaching you 20 miles an hour.
Dude, bravo.
I flipped it
Do not
upside down.
honk your horn. Don't fucking honk your horn. I like that one. I like that one a lot.
Yeah. Here, honking in your horn. This is like, it's like a tunnel.
Like, hey, motherfucker, that's strike points. You see this sign?
Okay.
What does this one
Sign.
say? This property is patrolled. Hopefully, nobody is patrolling down here.
Do you still have the range thing? Can we change like the range to whisper, shout?
Yeah, you have to set your
Yeah.
keybind for that. You have to go to keybinds in 5M, just like you did with the radio. I think the default's something dumb like 11 or F11.
I'm just gonna leave it on.
I have mine on N because I don't use N for voice chat like default.
I don't either. I use T.
I use
Oh, no, I don't. I use N.
surprisingly enough, I use equal sign. Push to talk. But it's keybinded to my mouse.
Push to talk?
It's keybinded to my mouse, so that's why.
Oh.
So I wanted something that was I wanted something that was like far away and like out of the way so it wouldn't interfere with any other games or anything. So I'm like
Right.
equal sign should do it, right? And I use the two brackets under equal sign for other things as well.
I feel like I should sell
wasn't
my
mine.
5 crypto for 25K.
Well, you never know. It might go up or it might go down.
How do you even get it? Or is it literally? Is this literally like a? Is this like stocks, but it's not tied to a real stock?
No, this is like real life crypto where it's completely crazy and it could go up 5,000% in one day and then drop 10,000% the next day.
Okay,
It's
so
it's
essentially,
it's
what
gonna
I
be
was
just as
trying-
volatile.
What I was trying to ask without flat out asking it, I guess.
Just ask.
Oh, okay, wait, can you hear me? Hello?
Now I can.
Right now.
No, you couldn't hear me when I was. I must have been leaning too far back. It's not tied to like street racing or anything like that. It's straight up just buy and sell. Like it's a money avenue.
What?
The crypto. Because like in
Yeah.
NoPixel, crypto is you mine crypto while you race.
No, it's just I don't think it's tagged to the racing
This is
app
just
in any way.
this is just buy and sell and
Yeah, buy, sell, buy low, sell high type shit. Hopefully, you might end up might end up buying when you think it's low, or it might end up being high. You know,
well, we're gonna find out
right? And I mean, there's gonna be times when it's only gonna like go up by a fuck ton for like an hour or so. Because that's how real life crypto works. It can be up, down, all over the fucking place. It might be like Bitcoin and be worth 100K.
Well, that's I want to buy some just because I don't understand it, but it won't let me. I must have to have cash.
No, you can have banked.
Oh,
Just only fill out one of the fields, not both.
no. Oh,
When you're
jeez.
buying, the top one is how
Cash?
much crypto you want to buy. The cash would be how much you want to how much cash you want to spend on it, I guess.
Yeah, but it has to be in your bank because apparently all my money is in my pocket.
Really? I just gave you like 4 mil.
Yeah, you put it in my pocket.
Oh, lol.
Gee. Yeah, I'm not getting the binds thing to work for me.
Why? You just have to type it in without the slash. I don't know how you can't get that to work. It's
Yeah,
super
I type
basic.
it in and then I hit the button and it's still it's you gotta set up the command on bind setter
What do you
something.
mean? You just type slash binds and say if you want to do soft cup, you type slash sc in command and that's it. That's it. And then you press save at the bottom and then it's done. I don't get how
Yeah,
it's
I didn't see
hard.
a save
The save button is the big button at the bottom.
button. Oh, that's why it wasn't working. I'm
Oh fuck. That definitely didn't fall out of my pocket. I don't know how you even got the crypto sticks. I don't know what they do either, man. No idea. Yeah.
Hey, what's the spawn code for the Nissan GT50? I think that's
They all stay online. Oh, they did. Audio.
You know you're right, Polly. It's your father was. You were immaculately conceived, baby. That's right. Your daddy is Jesus. He came down from heaven and gave your mama the best night of her life. Well, if you don't want to know, don't ask.
Did you hear me when I was over here before? Or were you like tabbed out, tabbed out?
I wasn't even like at the computer.
Do you
Don't
know
know.
the spawn code for the GTR 50?
Yeah, Armod GTR 50.
It's funny because like half the cars I had on the list just don't fucking exist on that other list. That other list is dated for sure.
Yeah, well, if they're donor ones, they're in the. There's another channel that has a picture of the donor. The donor table. I think it's in Patreon tracking or some shit like that, or Tebix tracking.
Might be.
Because there's a screenshot of just the donor ones, and that's in that screenshot.
Oh, I see Patreon track. Oh yeah. Yes. It's funny because I'm like super lazy, so I'm only taking the ones that I like actually care to have.
Yeah, just like don't give yourself every single donor car, cause yeah.
No, no, no. Like I said, chances are well, not even chances are. Literally, I'm gonna be driving probably from here or a house to the police department, and then a car to drive around and breeze on.
Yeah, I gotta
But that's why
fucking.
I'm like, I'm not worried about giving myself like the Subaru WRX. Like I don't care if I have that or not.
Why? That car handles fucking amazing. It's like the best
Yeah,
race
it
car
does. But
now.
when am I gonna drive it?
All the time. It's my daily driver. For my cop,
Like,
I
I'm
just painted it white.
just gonna lights on it, just drive that. I love that.
I love that thing too, yeah. I've been so used to seeing it. I think the other server that we had, if you ran into each other fast enough, it would happen. You wouldn't have to press anything, but it wasn't
Yeah,
like
you could like
guaranteed.
you could like jump
This
and
is
kind of like
guaranteed.
throw your weight. Yeah, this is a tackle, deliberate.
Oh, that was cool. I got you down though, and you didn't move me. Well, I mean, well, you stopped me, but you didn't get me down. It was crazy.
It was funny too, because it was literally Pata said, I think that on No Pixel it's alt because when I see them tackle, it brings up their third eye, and then his cousin just ran out of it, and he was like, yeah, it's alt.
Wait, are you dead? Okay. Stayed down for a little too long there. Coming up. Ah!
Yo, I went. Oh, dude, I actually like my left arm feels irritated because I fucking threw myself off of that.
Yeah, didn't hurt me at all.
Check it out.
What the fuck?
Yeah. This is
Fuck,
for when I drive that sheriff car. Make sure I have the. Make sure I have that on. Can we do car washes yet?
Yeah, there's a car wash.
Yeah, I think you should. If they do, you should be able to get them like right by the clothing store, literally down this road.
Oh, I guess he was too far away. I couldn't hear him.
Yeah,
I
if you
definitely.
go, yeah, literally right down by like the convenience store and the clothing store down there, right to the right.
Oh,
You
what I
should be able to like
meant
pull right.
to say, I went there, but it
You just gotta stop.
um.
Don't just keep driving. Go through there slowly, and you'll see the option.
All right.
Yeah,
I'll
it'll.
check
You
it.
gotta like. It might take a little bit to clean. I'm not sure. Before it used to be like 15 seconds. You had to sit still, and then it would clean it.
Okay, yeah, this is dirty right now. I'm about to go
Mm.
through that.
Oh yeah, still got extra phone. I think this is the last one. Is this the four-seater car?
I don't know.
Yes.
Looks like it.
All right, and then when I actually care, I'll fucking paint.
Oh damn, my vehicle is still in police impound. That's funky.
Hate that. Look what happens when I put on heavy body armor.
Oh, what the fuck? Lame. You should be able to type /vast.
Didn't do anything for me. I'll just have to do what I used to do and like put on the armor and then change my outfit.
What do you think?
Looks better?
Yeah, this car is low key like uncovered.
Oh, that's like clearly. Nobody looks at that and thinks that it's undercover.
Yeah, I mean like it's undercover as if like you would know. Yeah, so yeah,
It's
you're
just
right.
an
What I just
it,
said.
no, it's just an unmarked. It's not an undercover for sure. People take a look at that. They know it's a cop instantly.
Really?
Yeah. It's like if you see somebody driving around in a Crown Vic with those rims and that antenna and the push bar on the front, you know that they're a cop.
True. Yeah. From close, yeah, but from far away,
No,
it's
no.
hard to tell.
Far away you can even tell. It's just one of those cars that's like permanently branded a police used vehicle, so people whenever they see
Now,
that
like that
they know.
shafter that I pulled up on you on earlier, that's undercover. That people will have
Yeah,
to look
yeah,
at a few times before they're like, okay, yeah, that's a cop.
yeah, yeah. That one was definitely. I thought it was a casual person.
Yeah, he got out at first like a local hit his car, and then he wasn't even
Yeah, I
sure.
did.
He didn't know I was a cop at first. He was just like, "Yeah, you're good, dude." And I was like, "Yeah, I know."
Insane, a perfect card. True. It's the lieutenant and this sergeant one. I haven't seen them. I didn't pull it up. Whatever.
It's like a charger, but it's
No,
a
it's
little
a
bit
Z.
newer of a model. It's like a 2018 or something.
I don't know. It's a Camaro ZL1.
Oh yeah.
Is there a way you can shut off the engine?
Slash motor.
Like, can you type it or something?
Yeah.
Motor.
I was trying engine, not build.
What the hell?
Appreciate it. Gotta eat something.
Oh. I'd like to pick the cone up.
Is that your car over there?
Yeah, this one over here. I can't pick this cone up, so that might be.
Probably because there's like a million of us around it.
Yeah, I think it's just the cone.
I got some great projects that need outsourcing. Ha! Exactly. Lazy Americans here cost a fortune. Can you assure me that my
Oh, this thing's solid.
Yeah. I wonder if I can break it.
Just about to do that. Oh,
Okay.
oh, okay. Bye.
I was hoping the cone would be gone too. I was like, yo, this thing's a vacuum cleaner. It's interesting though, because the spike strips I can immediately do.
I think the spike strips are on a timer. Anyways. If you throw them down, they only stay down for like 10 seconds or some shit.
Oh, that's dope.
Damn. Gotta pull out tent out here.
Hey yo, you know what I'm saying? Stay away from my whip. I'll make sure to tell people not to use these.
It's gotta delete somehow. Try using it again.
Let me hop on top. Yo, it says I'm stressing out. Why? Hey, what?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Pizza? Yeah, I'm just.
Oh, you got the 10. How'd you get rid of the 10? Or did the tent disappear when I relocked? Hero? Off the fucking top rope, dude.
Huh. Dude, look, calm down. I'm trying to fix this.
From the top rope, motherfucker.
Why isn't it removing it? Change apartment? What?
Did you see me fucking tackling you? Or were you
Yeah.
away again?
Yeah, a bit. I was trying to fix something.
I was trying to attack you off the top rope. I spawned the fucking truck so I could jump off the top of it.
We spawned them in, but now we can't get rid of them through here. Also won't spawn anywhere. That's kind of fucky.
What?
You can't get rid of the tents.
Is the tent still there for you?
Yeah, 2 of them. And a light.
When I relogged, everything's gone.
Ugh.
The cone's gone, the tent's gone.
I ran to my apartment and logged out and in really quick, but that's not like a full log out. That just
Yeah, I
brings you
did.
back to the screen.
I was stuck. I couldn't move, so I just full F8 quit.
Damn.
But I don't see I don't see a thing.
Well, at least it's only me that sees it. So what happens if I jump up on top of it? Oh fuck, I don't think I'm high enough.
Break out the monster truck.
But, oh, shit.
Oh, I saw you up there.
Ah! Yeah, there.
Am I just driving right through it?
No, you're driving into it. Oh yeah. Like your car, the whole front end's fucked for me.
Really? Oh wow. See, so it's not even that bad for me. Like right now, I'm just driving into it.
Yeah, there it was.
Interesting.
Yeah. Might have something to do with One Sync Infinity. I'll look into it.
Yeah, shit like that we'll never find out until it's somebody else, you know what I mean? And then their stupid ass doesn't know how to explain what's happening.
Right.
So then we have to try and do this anyway.
Exactly. You always gotta duplicate it.
Oh, you want to test something? Unless you already tested it, but it was something that I thought of earlier.
What?
We'll drive my car. Or this is your car, right? You own this?
Kind of. It's brand new. I haven't done anything to it.
But you own it?
Yeah.
I just wanted to see, because I figured you hadn't either thought of it or tested it yet. Take this car to the impound, see if it will let you duplicate it, and if it will let you duplicate it.
What do you mean? It won't let me duplicate it because it's not in the impound.
Oh, it won't let you just buy it from the, because like I know if you try to take
No.
it out of the garage right now, it would say that it's out nowhere else.
Yeah, no,
It
it'll.
has to actually be in the impound for you to be able to buy it from there. It's not just it can't. It's not.
Yeah, it has
based
to be.
off of if it's out of your garage.
Yes, it has to be there. It's until you log out and it gets moved there. It'll just tell you your car's out. Go find it. Your car can only be in one spot at a time.
Oh yeah, I mean in theory yes, but I duplicated cars on millions of servers, so it's not difficult. I just wanted to see how easy it would.
Yeah,
I'm sure somebody will find a way.
and even if they do duplicate it, they're not gonna have two of them permanently. It'll only be until they log off or whatever.
Right, but more what I was curious about. So way
It'll
back
be the
when,
same
on
plate
old
the whole
server,
time.
We would run, right, but we would run two of the same car, and because the glove box and trunks were linked, I would put like weed from the weed farm in the trunk, and then someone would have the duplicate car at the apartment, taking the shit out and putting it in the apartment right from there. It was like power gaming to the max, but I mean, we had unlimited trunk inventory because it was going from the trunk to the apartment without leaving the weed farm. You know what I mean?
Yeah, we'll see stuff like that anyways. That's just gonna get people banned. Easy bans.
Oh yeah. Well, and I think for right now it's a little bit easier for us to keep track of that shit because there's like, it's
Oh,
just
dude.
like it's a smaller community. You know what I mean?
Have you
if-
seen
if
the
I see
logs?
What do you mean?
The logs are insane in Discord now. We see everything.
Oh yeah. Well, that too. The fact that you can see everything from the logs in the Discord says a lot.
Oh yeah.
But like I said,
I can see when people move an item, when people take an item, when people drop an item, when people move a dollar.
When I was doing this, I was doing it on a 32 slot server, but the dude was running 6 32 slot servers. So like it was very easy for me to just fall under the radar of that. You know what I mean? It was just like, man, fuck. We didn't wind up getting banned from that server until we found out how to duplicate money, and even then they caught us way too late.
Yeah.
We'd already fucked their economy. We were giving out millions of dollars, and they weren't able to track any of it back. So like, people amongst the city had more money than they really should have. They wound up having to wipe the server, just do a whole fresh economy and everything. Good times.
Yeah.
Good times.
What happens?
Yeah, but that guy was a piece of shit anyway. He deserved everything we did to him.
Oh yeah.
And his economy of his server was fucked. It was like really.
I mean, ours is
He's
kind of
like one of
fucked
the
too,
people-
but
Nah, ours is fucked in the sense of like quit crying, pussy. You can lose everything and make it back in 30 minutes.
Right.
That server was play for 600 hours, and still you don't have the nicest car on the server. And people were
Damn.
pissed, and they wouldn't reimburse when the fucking server crashed, and so we just fucked their economy. We just duplicated millions of dollars and gave it away. Told people to spend it quick because it wasn't gonna last, and it didn't. But for a week, they were really trying to figure it out because all these people that were like, just like hideaway grinders that would just drive like the delivery job all fucking day. They came out with like $2-3 million cars, and they're like, "What the fuck?" Ew. We're feeding the little people because that was a weird server where everything was controlled by admins. Like all of the gang leaders were admins.
Damn.
All of the bosses of the jobs were admins, which in theory makes sense, right? It's uniform. The people that are in charge are the people that are in charge. But it made it weird where like an admin is the guy that sells guns to the streets. So if he just doesn't like you or doesn't like what you do on the server, he just won't sell you guns. So then it's like, okay, what do you do now?
Yeah.
That's why I've never liked the deep involvement of admin shit. Like, obviously an admin had to give them the guns, but that admin should have been giving it to somebody who had little to no power and been like, you give these away.
Yeah.
And at the same time, like, he liked me, but I always felt weird because I would know he was in the city usually because I would see him dealing with something in OOC, which is metagaming, but at the end of the day, the guy doesn't fucking come around, and if he does, it's to deal with admin shit. And if I need you in roleplay, it's like, well, gotta get you when you're here, I guess. That's not
Oh, and to give people admin, you can actually just use the admin menu for that. And there's a permissions section.
Oh, that makes sense.
Only super admins see that though, so it's only you and me that'll see that one.
Because there's still like 2 or 3 people that aren't admin, right? DC.
DC, Tribute, Nelly, Jugga. I felt bad because Jugga just finally like got some cars on the last server and stuff. Like she logged on, and, and then that. So I just kind of like just backdated that for her, cause yeah. He literally only logged on once, picked some cars, and I don't want them to be gone forever because of that.
Yeah, nah, that was. Might be second.
Like whenever I see Pat on next time, I'll start going through his, but I'll tell him, I'll be like, yo, this Lexus 350, do you really need that, or can you go spend the 50K again? 'Cause I'd rather just
Yeah, but
just
that's-
give the 50K than do the tiny ones, right?
And that's basically what I did, right? I just took all. Like, I didn't even take all of them. I just took like the nice ones. And I said, fuck it. I think I'm stuck here forever.
That's why you have TPM.
Oh yeah. There's a lot of meth.
A lot. There's only one.
Oh, I thought it was 18.
Yeah.
Was it 18?
No. Should only been one.
It's not in there.
What, you smoke it?
No, I didn't take it. I don't.
I didn't take it, so it should still be in there.
Look in the glove box. I don't see it. It's not in my pockets though.
Yeah.
Oh, there it is. Oh, we should we'll get you repaired first. Beat this thing up.
Well, you could always do the admin repair.
What is that?
Slash fix or slash just fix car?
Oh. I did not know that that was a thing.
Yeah, that's for admins only though. To try and like make sure you look around before you use it and stuff like that.
Yeah, that's like using in the police garage, and like very or right now when I was just trying to give this to you repaired.
Fuck, no one owns this vehicle. Talking about I own this vehicle. This vehicle is now mine. Maybe there's something more to the police impound.
I need to go here.
Open your eyes!
Oh, you left it in the impound.
Well, no, it got scuffed when I had to relog, so then I had to delete it. I love that fucking car though, the Skyline GTR.
Yeah, it is really nice. Definitely one of my favorites as well. Besides that LP 670, that shit's nice.
That's not even a thing anymore, is it?
Yeah,
The
but you're
old
talking about
670 is best?
no, it's a newer one, a newer, nicer one.
Like, why am I?
Slash Armod 2 slash Armod. I think it's just LP 670.
That one
Or
don't know.
Armod LP 670.
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. This isn't the old one.
No,
The old
this
one was
isn't
an
those.
Armor, right?
No, the old one was an Armod. This one does ship proper. Like the doors actually go straight up vertically and stuff.
It's a nice looking car.
Oh yeah.
Wait, is this a donor car or you buy them?
This one's a donor car. This one is donor, but your LP 700 should still be in the store. The one that you've had on like every server.
Yeah, you have that already. You gave it to me like the first day.
Oh yeah.
Which I don't know if I like this more than that, to be honest. I mean, I like the Liberty Walk body kit is always
This
nice.
has like it spins out a lot. I find it's got like a fishtaily back end.
Yes, it's definitely like this. It's got that like I don't know, it's weird. I know exactly what you mean. It's got the gas in, which makes sense though. That's where the motor is.
Yeah, it has what the i8 was before. I love how we're in the middle of these two tents because you can't see them.
Yeah, I don't even.
Like there's two poles coming down, one like in your fucking right knee, and the other one in the back of my neck.
Dude.
It looks so funny.
Ooh, that double clutch is crazy though.
Yes, it is.
I'm usually really bad at them too, so I feel like this has a big. Definitely got a big window for it.
Oh, yeah.
Definitely a nice car though.
This is an amazing car.
Oh my god, I want to get tired. I can't wait to start my new job.
When do you do that?
Not next week, but the week after.
You did the whole like proper 2 weeks shit.
Yeah, I mean, I tried to not do the proper 2 weeks, but he asked me to, my manager asked me to work the full 2 weeks and stay the extra 3 days. Do you see me bleeding or no?
No.
I'm bleeding profusely.
Damn. You're dying.
Leaving blood splatters everywhere I walk.
What the fuck did you do?
I don't know. I can't. There's no admin heal.
Yeah, just slash revive. If you're not dead, it just heals you.
Oh yeah. Oh, I'm not bleeding anymore. I wonder if I got. I wonder if I've been progressively getting worse and worse bleeding from when my left arm was irritated when I fucking tackled you off the edge of that shit.
Probably. Do? What's up?
All right, I want to drop my LP and then I'm gonna yop off. If you want to.
Sure. I'm just rolling the joint, basically.
This.
I'll meet you there.
You say you meet me there.
Going. I thought you were going to the fucking impound.
No. I was gonna just drive the LP 700, but then I decided that I should actually start painting these.
Bum, bum, bum. What's up, IKEA? Sorry. It's already open if you want to jump on. Title should say already open.
Oh wait.
What was that? Oh.
I'm just going to the bank real quick.
Forward?
No.
What do you think of that bank? You open up a savings account? I mean, it's just a savings account. It's nothing special.
Does it like increase? Like, does it gain interest or anything? Or...
I don't think so. I just think it's a safe spot to store money. And this guy just driving around with his
no,
lights on.
Yeah, hands up. When there's more people, I will definitely have tighter rein on things like that. At this point, the only person he's pulling over is me, and I'm not stopping. So. But no, I just bought a bunch of crypto after I put all the cash in my. I have 500 of them now.
Damn, that's insane.
What?
They got 500.
Yeah, I just spent like 2.5 mil on it.
Just imagine if they go to like 10 or 20K. Each.
That's the idea. That is the idea. That shit could make me dummy rich. I just gotta check it. I'll check it whenever I hop on and make sure that it's actually like, what's the fucking word? Make sure that it's actually like, fluctuating.
Yeah, like it might fucking go down a bunch and then it might go up a bunch. Might go all over.
Is it attached to anything, like numbers wise, or is it just an RNG?
It's just a chance. It's completely volatile.
What do you mean by that? Like it's like its own standalone?
Yeah, it's completely its own standalone. It could go down to $1 at any time. It could go up to $1 million at any time each. They could just randomly go anywhere between those 2 points.
Okay, and then like it's just on like a timer based on when it'll fluctuate.
Nah. I'm gonna manually change it. Sometimes a few times a day,
You're
sometimes
changing-
once.
That makes me feel a little bit less comfortable.
No, it should make you feel a lot more, because I know how crypto works, right? So that's why I'm gonna control it. It's literally gonna go up 5,000% sometimes, and then other times it's gonna drop 5,000%, just like real crypto would.
True, but isn't a lot of that based on buyer influx? Or can you see buyer influx in like the database?
I could see that too. I can see how much crypto everybody has.
Yeah, I figured that. I'm more asking real crypto. That's based on influx.
It's based on a bunch of million, like a bunch of different things. It could be that something in their technology has like broken through, and it could be like it can literally be anything. It's stupid. It could be because Bitcoin went up, so now this coin goes up automatically.
Right.
So like it's not like stocks. It's not like stocks with crypto at all. It's never a safe. It's never a safe investment, really.
Right. Where with stocks, it's relatively safe because you're investing in a business. But like when Elon Musk put $1 million into Dogecoin, that by default puts the price up.
No, it's because he tweeted that he put $1 million into it.
That puts the price up, not the fact that he actually invested money to it, but just the fact that it became more popular because of it.
Well, his $1 million or 10 million or whatever the fuck he put in is nothing compared to the fucking how many millions of followers does he have? If all of them went out and bought $1 of Dogecoin, it doesn't even put a dent on what he bought, right? So it's
But what he bought, I guess what I'm trying to ask is like numerically, no matter what, if you buy $1 million of Dogecoin, it's gonna go up a percentage, even if it's a small one.
no, not
Or no,
necessarily.
even
It,
if
it's
you invested $10 million into it, it
no,
would
like
just
it's
stay flat.
there's no system, or else people would be able to get a lot richer a lot easier. So no, it's not like somebody buys and it just magically goes up.
'Cause that's
It'll
how
be
stocks work.
it's more so the other way around. It's like people are buying because they just had a breakthrough in something in their technology, so they know it's gonna go up because of something like that. There's little things where you can tell it's gonna go up a little bit, but it's
'Cause now, like,
hard.
a stock, if I had a stock for $1 and then Elon Musk spent 10 million in it, no matter what, numerically, that dollar value goes up just because of how much got invested, right?
Yeah, see, in crypto it could go down because there could be a limited supply. So now that so like it could change in a million different ways. It's so hard to
So it's not like stocks at all.
no, not at all. Because there's some crypto coins, there's some cryptocurrencies that are a limited supply. There's only 100 of them, or 100,000, or 5 of them in the world, and that's all that there will ever be.
Right. So then the value of those is higher than say something that's like unlimited.
But I'm gonna watch, and
I need to
it's gonna be better than the real crypto market for you guys. Don't worry.
No, I'm out now.
Is what I'm probably gonna do is try and look for our dead day. Like usually it was Saturday before, right? And the dead day, honestly, is probably gonna be where there's gonna be like a 2-3 hour hotspot where it's gonna be worth the most that it ever is.
Right.
But throughout the week, it's still gonna have little ups and stuff. Like it's at 5,000 right now, so it could jump up to like 7,500, 10, like 10,000, something like that, right? But that's not gonna be a big push. That's gonna be a minor, right? That's only like a 50% increase, right? 100% increase.
That's
Cri-
paper hands. I've got diamond
Yeah.
hands.
Yeah, so see, like that's what somebody in stocks would be like. Ooh, yeah, that's a good increase, right? Because it's 100% return on investment. But in crypto, that's not when you cash out. In crypto, you cash out when
No,
it's at
that's
like 4,000 or 5,000%.
Right, because in crypto, the pattern is a lot more.
Sporadic.
I feel like, well, yes, sporadic, but I feel like it's also moderately. I guess consistent isn't the best word to use, but I feel like when it goes
It also
up, and
depends.
when it goes down, it goes down.
It also depends, because some cryptocurrencies, like when Bitcoin goes down, sometimes there's fucking a whole bunch of mini coins, or like I call them mini, but they're just like not as well known as Bitcoin, that will fucking fly up in value. But then there's also some that will do the opposite. Because if Bitcoin's not doing good, they won't do good, because they're like based off of a Bitcoin blockchain, and it gets really complicated and technical. Because there's a whole bunch of different blockchains. Like there's the Ethereum blockchain. There's fucking like Theta that I stream on. They have their own TNT blockchain. So like it's all, yeah, it's crazy.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, I like the idea. As long as it like fluctuates, you know what I mean? I think the stocks in the last server was huge. It was just because they were tied to real stocks, there was like
Yeah,
little
no.
to no fluctuation at all, and they were big stocks. And then when I found out that they were actual, I was like, okay. Well,
These are
Apple
definitely
stock
gonna
is
change a
gonna be
lot.
amazing.
But not gonna lie, I'm gonna make people sad quite a bit as well. But then it might also be a good time for other people to buy, you know? It's like it's,
Yeah.
or it might be time just to buy more. It's like, oh, I have 500, but you know what? It's at fucking $5 right now. Why not buy 10,000 more or something, right?
Well, that's the biggest thing, right? Is I think it's gonna be tough for some people to follow. For me, it's pretty easy because it's the first day. So at this point, I've now set a precedence, right? I bought 500
I think
at
right,
5,000. So
yeah.
I'm not buying at over 5,000.
Oh, what the
probably
fuck?
Ever again.
Did you see a closed thing there?
No.
Go back up to the top of that bridge. I think there's a map for me that it's closed, or maybe it's the visual pack. So I'm using NV. I'm using the Natural Visions one, like the one that Summit and all the pro streamers use.
Yeah. And what did I drive just through the wall?
Yeah, to me it looks like a wall. Like, just go up there and stop before it. I'll screenshot this so you can see what I mean. It looks really nice. God damn. Oh no, hold on. Oh, it's fighting. It doesn't know what it wants to do. Okay.
Oh, it's like
So
trying to spawn it there, but it's like
yeah.
it's supposed to be there.
Yeah, so it was flashing a bit, but since we were going fast, it stayed. Now it's not staying. It looked really nice though.
I've seen them. I've seen a couple of roleplay servers block this off. I mean, it makes sense. That shit
Well, I
would
mean,
not fly.
yeah, like the things broke off. They're on the ground. I think that's why they're not showing up that time. They're on the ground for me. They're like two concrete pillar blockers. Yeah, from the first time. What's up, George? Thank you for the follow.
Yeah, no, like you said.
I'm gonna
those
try and
days
fix
goes
that
down to
NOS
$5,
tank.
I don't even care. The day that those go down to that it goes down to $5, that's the day that I'm gonna just buy a fuck ton more. You know what I mean?
Yeah, exactly. But that's the way it should be. People should be like trying to check that like 3, 4, 5, 6 times a day.
Oh,
Because like what?
100%.
Because I know some people are only gonna check it when they log on, and that's gonna be the thing that I'm gonna use to my advantage. Because I'm gonna wait till I see. Yeah, but it's very easy. You type /crypto or /set crypto worth or some shit like that. Yeah, just slash it's a command. It's a command, so it's not like I have to go in the database or edit a file. I can just be like, oh,
You just have to be in the server.
yeah. I mean, technically you could do it too, but I kind of leave that to me because I'm gonna kind of make it go off of some other things as well. Because I do watch the real crypto market a bunch, so I'm gonna kind of do it off some real ones, but it's never gonna be the same one. Is kind of gonna be what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna be like, oh, this coin went up fucking, 100% today, so I'm just gonna pretend it's this coin today. And then other days I'm gonna be like, oh, this one that I follow dropped fucking 50% today, so let's drop it 50%.
Yeah, I like that because I mean with crypto.
Like it's just, I'm just basically gonna click on track on my crypto app, and I'm just gonna fucking go. I'm just gonna scroll up with my finger really quick, and then I'm just gonna click on one. I think is what I'm gonna do.
I know that small money crypto, like percentages wise, fluctuates like fuck. Maybe not price wise, but the ones that are less than a penny, they fluctuate by like you said,
Well,
like
dude,
the hundreds of thousands
like,
of percents. Because
if I saved up every single bit of T Fuel I got from streaming on Theta instead of cashing any out from when I started, I would have made like $10,000-$15,000 because it went up. It went up by 5,000%.
right, you had mad of it. So I'm
Because it used to be a penny.
that.
It used to be a penny, and now it's worth 50 cents almost. Canadian. Sorry, I look at shit in Canadian, so it's gonna be like 30, 45 cents US.
That's a big increase.
Right? Fucking huge. And like if I saved that, like that would be insane. It was like people used to donate 100 T Fuel. Now 100 T Fuel is like $50.
Yeah, no, that's crazy. You definitely kicked yourself in the ass for not sitting on that.
Exactly. So now that's why I sit on it. But now they've started this new thing, so I kind of got a little mad at them, and I just fucking I spent most of the T fuel that I had chilling there because I didn't even have 100 because it's been really slow lately. After it went up, a lot of people don't earn as much, so they don't spend as much. Like before, you could sit and watch in a stream and you'd earn like 100, 200 T fuel a day as a viewer as well from watching streams. Right now, you earn like maybe 1 or 2.
Yeah, that's actually pretty nuts.
Yeah,
A park right here. I gotta pee.
the tent's still there for me. I'm gonna relog while you do that then, because this fucking tent.
Oh, the tent's still there.
I have 2 tents and a light. Should I change the title to Instant Discord Whitelist? Yay! No more tent.
Yeah, like I said, that happened for.
I think some things I still have to update a little more for OneSync Infinity. Because I didn't think I was going to use OneSync Infinity, but then when I transferred this over, I had a problem with Mumble. Like, I don't know what the fuck was wrong, but Mumble wouldn't work. So everybody's like, oh, just use PMA, it's better, and it works for OneSync Infinity anyways. So when you want to increase players, you're already ready. So we just changed it to OneSync Infinity.
Oh, that's what's up.
So like right now, if I really wanted to, I could just change the slot count to 500. But I'm not gonna do that because then there's no point for people to get, you know, queue priority.
Calm down, people. It's okay.
Man, he got stop making so many tickets.
Hmm?
You gotta stop making so many tickets. You staff now, just talking staff chat. Ginger said he was gonna be on most of the day today, and I didn't even see him.
I thought you were talking to me. I was like, I didn't make a ticket.
Yeah.
I don't even know how to do that shit.
You you literally go to the channel called create a ticket, click the ticket button.
I could have probably figured that out.
Yeah, so that's why it says no subject if you didn't know. all of them will always say no subject because they don't get an option to put in a subject. Because I figured that that was easier than having to delete the fucking messages nonstop from the channel.
Yeah. Yeah, that's easy.
People will be like, how do I make a ticket? Look at the pinned message. That's just, it's too annoying to make people do that all the time. Now it's literally the only message in that channel. And they just react and boom. And then hopefully people just make tickets and fucking give us a little blurb about why they should get the job, and we'll fill up our first round of like whitelisted employees.
Hell yeah.
And it will be back to applications.
Can I make an appointment for, like, right now?
I like my chief of police outfit.
Your shrink if she's not on call 24/7.
Yeah. Definitely different. You can get black straps for the gun holder.
Yeah, I was looking at the black ones, but the black one kind of like blends in with the vest. This makes it pop a little bit. You know what I mean? I think
There
I
wasn't
put
a white
black-
one?
There,
A
nah,
white one would
there's-
be like boom.
I know. Nah. There's fucking black, this tan, like leather, and then hot pink with a hot pink pistol.
Oh damn. The girls got it. Oh yeah, I gotta make girl uniforms. I should probably do that soon. I think I gotta set each character fucking admin one by one though. I only made these two so far. I don't want to be on the cop.
You talking about your character?
Yeah. I'll make a girl character. Make some
Couldn't you
uniforms.
technically just force open your own clothing menu and then change your sex there and then hit cancel and it would put you back to this?
Well, see, you don't even need to change your sex because you can change your ped model. Because for me, it was glitching out at the start. So what I did is I made it so you can always pick the free mode, female or male ped model. It doesn't matter if you're male or female. Because sometimes it would glitch out and it would make a female the male ped, and then there was no way to go back for some reason. So I just put both of them in both of them, just in case anything glitches out. You can always go back to free mode of your fucking proper sex, as opposed to getting stuck as another one or stuck having to use a ped.
Right.
Because peds are cool, don't get me wrong, but you can never customize that character. So that's like the downside.
I have a few peds that I've played as on different servers.
Yeah, and like
Funniest fucking one.
I have
is
no
I have
problem
a homeless
with it
dude.
either.
What?
I have a homeless dude that's older, but I tried to work at a car dealership.
Well, I'm shocked.
They wanted me to wear, like,
I
nice,
think you misled me
not
and took
dirty
advantage of my kindness, and I think you're
And
gonna
I was
be
like,
sorry
yeah,
now.
that's not gonna happen. I have 3 shirt options.
Fuck you too.
Yup. That's the downside of those. But some of them do look pretty good.
100%.
Like if you're gonna play a fucking shopkeeper or something where you're gonna stay at that spot all the time, then yeah, it's kind of good to wear the same thing, right? Your customers get used to it.
Yep. Oh, 100%.
I knew this wasn't LC.
The server,
but everyone
that
at
same server,
time?
I basically like stole the Bovice
I'm gonna
idea
get a job in the video game biz so I can avoid
and I
rush
just stayed
hour.
in prison. There's like 3 or 4
Gotta run. Job
prison
interview
peds
tomorrow and I don't want to be late.
that just only wear prison clothes. I would rock one of those and
Or
like
just break out before your time, so then you'd have to go back in. Oh shit, my bad.
so literally they would put you in for $9.99, which is like the 9s and no pics. But then that's
Oh,
only
I'm so glad you can do that. I'm so glad you can put the glasses. Yeah. We couldn't do that in the old server. I'm
I know
I'm
you
gonna
should,
look for those
actually.
commands though, and I'm gonna change them to just like /G/H,
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I like that.
because that works better. I liked it a lot better, and I like how NoPixel does that. We won't have like the options of like H0, H1, H2, and all that shit, but
Just having the /H is nice.
yeah, because it's too much to type half of it now. It's like, is it helmet or is it hat? So I'll just make it /H. So then it's just fucking /H.
But yeah, no, that jail character is definitely interesting because like once a month, my quote unquote sentence would run up. So I would spawn outside of the jail, and then I'd have to hide, and I'd have to wait for an admin to come and jail me for another 999, so that I would be back in the jail every time I like logged in for the month.
What, you wouldn't just like wait for a prison guard to show up to work, stab them, get thrown in for murder again? Fuck, why do I keep doing that? God damn. Apparently I'm just mad at you today.
That was like honestly, that was part of the part of like my whole deal with wanting to be like a lifer and have prison RP was that when my time was up, like you just have to ask to get put back in. Like you're in there for life. So unless you like unless they tried to break me out, I couldn't just use the oh well I guess my time's up, so life is over.
Yeah. Dude, I just like keep on murdering people in there, so I'm just like always stuck in there anyways.
Oh, dude, prison RP on a public server is so much fun.
Well, let's hope we can get it going. That'll be when we need to increase our fucking slots for sure, though. We're not gonna have
100%.
we're not gonna have 5 lifers on 64 slots. I
Mm-mm.
don't think there
I
should
was the
ever be
only one.
5 lifers actually.
I was the only one.
There shouldn't be only one though. There should be at least two, so then there's like it's like you're on my side or you're on their side.
Yeah, I'd create a dynamic for sure. Just nobody else wanted to do it.
Yeah.
Most people thought of prison as like being taken out of RP.
We should make the gangs make one of their people a lifer. Almost.
Lifer.
So then, like, if you have a gang, you have to have somebody that's willing to have a lifer character. So then that way each gang
Gangs on the
kind of
inside, too.
kind of has their own little thing like a real prison, right? Like if you think about real life, there's always the own little gangs there. Like here in Canada, we definitely have the bikers that are in there. We got our HAs and we got our outlaw section in there and shit like that. We got all of our fucking different little we got
Yeah,
all
when
of
the
our different
HAs
things.
are out, they're out and about, and when they go in, they've got a few dudes that are always in there that they know.
Mm-hmm.
These are my HA homies while I'm in.
Exactly.
That's yeah, nah, straight up. That's how that's how prison RP really was.
Because the jail does look pretty cool too. Have you checked it out?
I have the you're talking about Bolingbrook, like the I
This
drove
is
by it.
this has got like the crazy map where like you fucking the
You get to
doors
go
slide
inside, like,
open and everything. Like they slide open.
that's
They
really
are
fun.
fucking automatic. Here, let's check this out just for 2 minutes.
I know. I just got one, but I lost. I mean, they were stolen.
I don't know if I can do it.
Oh, also, can you write it for 20 milligrams? 10 isn't doing it.
Apparently I can. Hello? You still have the radio?
Stretch your legs, prisoners. We're going 20 a cell tonight.
Just don't teleport out.
Because it'll just yank me back, right?
No,
That's what I think.
it'll keep all your things.
Oh, it took all my stuff? Oh, yeah.
Yeah. So it'll keep all your things. I only put us in here for 2 minutes.
This is crazy, though. People can just walk all the way around?
Yeah, people can walk through everything. I didn't put any door locks on this, but this is like the craziest prison map I've seen. All the other ones I've had before, they've just like closed it to a room,
Yeah, this is pretty nuts.
right? And it's high frames in here too. Like I'm getting 100 plus. And
Yeah, no,
I've
definitely it runs good.
yeah, so this is good. Like, and Lifers, like, see, you guys have so many spots to fucking do anything in.
Well, that's the that's always the thing too. Like the map that I was it was like the no pixel what they have right now. Like it was kind of shit. This is like you're
Oh.
scared of a lifer in this prison. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I mean, it's
they
semi-easy to
know-
break out. It's semi-easy to break out. I need to put a lock on the visitor center at least. Or like
Oh, yeah.
up here, because like you can literally just walk out. Oh. There we go. Now we should have all of our stuff.
Yes, sir.
Boom. Yeah, let's see. This thing's fucking crazy. Like, you have to have at least 20 months in there just to fucking walk everywhere
Just to-
once.
yeah, just to see it all. Yeah, nah, dude, that would make life like lifers could have some fun in there for sure. You wanna ride?
I was just setting him as a mechanic.
This isn't like one of my favorite cars in normal GTA. Just to like, not even like favorite cars, just favorite cars to like fuck around in. You hop in the Bifta and just.
That's what I use the monster car for. Like, ooh, I want to fuck around. Let's play out the monster car. And then I just go nuts. Oh shit. I'm getting stressed.
Oh yeah, my stress is like at half right there.
I think I'm the passenger. I could smoke a joint.
I can smoke while I'm driving. I ain't worried about it. Pick me up. I am leaning
No hands.
back right now. I am not giving a fuck.
Just
Driving
steering
my
with you.
bike,
Yeah, exactly.
feedback so
Oh, up there
casual.
on the bridge has it for me now. It's got the barrier again for me.
Yeah, I want to see it.
Yeah, just don't break it. Drive up to it like you did last time, and I'll actually be able to see it.
Driving and smoking looks so ridiculous. I think it's just because I don't have any doors, so I can actually see how ridiculous they look.
Oh yeah, see, I can see. You can definitely tell that it was fixed. Oh no,
I could come over now.
I hate when I do this.
Then I'll rent a suite in the nicest place nearby. Good.
Oh, I see what you're talking about. Yeah. Oh, so actually, you know what I'm interested to know?
What?
I want to know what this spot looks like for you. Where am I going? I need to go this way. Here, right? Yeah. You see
That's
shit right here?
yeah, that's still the same.
This is still just a drive off.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I've seen other maps where that section's blocked off as well, where you can't drive off the highway.
Yeah, I think mine's my mod pack, not that.
Yeah, yours isn't designed to like stop you from driving through places. It's just like it makes things. It's like a realistic textures pack.
Yeah. Natural vision.
Go get this motherfucker fixed. I like that it doesn't really matter where you log off, even though I still log off. Like, I try and just log off in places that make sense.
Well, for me, since I always have my own personal vehicle, usually I always log off at a garage.
Yeah, exactly.
I don't like that you can't pick your apartments in the spawn menu. But you can pick houses if you buy a house.
That's very well. Wow. I put this in front wheel drive and it just won't even go anywhere. They were like, yeah, that doesn't exist.
Yup, there's just no support for that. Well, the engine in the back kind of makes sense.
Yeah. All-wheel drive is better, for sure. I think I am gonna call it for the night. I will be back on tomorrow though, for sure.
Okay. Oh, I forgot I already gave you that.
Have you? Yeah, I have your phone number. Sterling, James Peters, and Jack Bean. So annoying.
What a
'cause I
bunch of
remember
names.
Who the fuck any of those people are?
You can always edit
I
it.
remember Sterling Curling, but I can't even. I don't know who Jack Bean was, and I know Jack Bean and James Peters are Patta and his cousin, but I don't know which one was which. I don't know which one's Pat.
Well, now you just know their characters.
Yeah, Jack Bean and James Peters.
I don't know. I kind of feel like Jack Bean might be more of a Pata name.
Yeah, I feel. Yeah, I thought that too.
And yeah, now that we both confirm it, it seems even more clear.
Can I save his contact as Patta? Question. Did you delete the tweets from earlier, or did they just delete on a map?
I think they delete on each server restart.
Okay.
Yeah, because it's less stuff done with database calls that's more stored locally, so that's why shit loads faster. If you notice, cars don't take forever to load because they're not loaded through a database. They're locally in a file.
I did notice that they were faster. I didn't know why.
Yeah. A lot of this works better because of things like that. Because if you're doing a million database calls, it's never going to be fast. Now we have like database calls when you log in, obviously, to get your character and stuff like that. And then it saves it like every 10, 15 minutes or whatever. That's about it.
Check the crypto before I go. Still at 5K.
Oh, I think this girl's trying to buy some drugs.
Yes, I'd like to make a reservation for one, please.
Oh, hello. You'd like to buy some meth? Okay. There you go.
What? She was in there?
Yeah, she was hiding in there,
Sneaky.
right? She bought up my last meth too. The tasers do go farther now, apparently.
Why you ain't pick up when I called you earlier?
Like, shoot me from there and it should work.
Jesus, take the wheel.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get this lady from pretty far away, I think. Oh, stop running.
Nah, you lost your chance. Even though the taser in the hair probably should have killed her, because it should have lit the hair on fire.
I know.
Like, if you shoot anybody in the hair, it should light their whole head on fucking fire. I mean, and probably kill them if those prongs get towards the brain, you know?
Fuck. Oh yeah, you're definitely not supposed to tase somebody in the head.
Yeah.
You're supposed to like shoot them in the leg so it tenses up their muscles and they can't run.
Yeah, but most of the time you see them go into the back and like miss the spine by like fucking centimeters.
Yeah, they're so fucking like focused on center mass, they just shoot.
Right. If somebody's not fat, that'll like go right through them too. You shoot them in the stomach, it'll like go right into their fucking stomach. Unless it's they have some fat at least, it'll block that, hopefully. I'm not saying they gotta be like fucking super fat or anything, but as long as you have a little bit of fat, it should fucking stop that.
Yeah, you'd have to be pretty skinny to for that shit to like really affect you.
Junky skinny. Oh, that one looked really good because how cornered you were behind there. Oh, you pulled out a fucking. What the fuck? Why are you pulling that out? That's a little crazy.
Can we tackle
Oh,
locals?
Excuse me for walking.
apparently not.
Pardon me.
Oh, what?
I just jumped into her. Gave her the body slam.
Rich, get back here. Get back here.
Oh,
Goddamn.
got you.
We'll get you both.
Bitch. Nah, you ain't running nowhere. You ain't running nowhere.
What's your problem?
This lady too. Oh,
You got me, which helped me get her.
this other girl's just like, are you serious?
Nah, you ain't going nowhere. Grandma.
Why can't I get the loco?
God. Bitch. Where you think you going? Oh, go back this way? Nah, I don't think so. Yeah, stop running. She's resisting.
Oh, you have to set back your job, by the way, too, after you go to prison. When you're in prison. Yeah, when you're in prison, you have no job.
Okay, I should be good. Alright. I'ma call it, but I'll be back in tomorrow.
Oh yeah, I'll be here too. Fuck, it's only 9 o'clock. Well, I mean, for you, it's midnight. Thought it was
Yeah, it's
later
almost
too.
1.
It feels like later for me. I fucking slept, like, most of the day, though.
Yeah, you went to bed at like morning time.
Yeah, at like 7 a.m. my time, so like 10 a.m. your time.
But once I start that new job, I should be on a lot more.
Nice.
And like at better times too. Like I'll still be on when you're on, but I'll also be on before, like while you're at work, so there'll be people on, you know. In
Yeah.
case shit has to get done.
Should be a lot better now.
Yeah, it runs a lot smoother. People seem to be enjoying it.
Oh yeah.
But
We'll stay
I will
on it
see
for
you
longer.
later.
Yeah, see you later. Look, I got like hardcore munchies nonstop. We go to the bathroom, then I'm gonna make another fucking bowl of cereal. Instead of munchies. Watching out on cereal. Mhm. What's up, Beast? Now on some fucking Timbit cereal. Birthday cake fave.
Richard Burns. Do you remember him? So what if he's older? I'd totally bang him. I'm gonna sleep with the celebrity if it's the last thing I do. Ha! Of course, no, brother. I want to be rich. Bye.
You would not believe how many celebrities live here. Oh, totally. I got one of those maps of the stars. Jack Howitzer is shooting some reality show by my hotel. I'll try to get you some autographs. See ya.
Buddy,